I got a bottle of Patron and some lights off. Two red devil looking eyeballs. And I'm finna turn up when the night falls. If you hear a siren, then it's my fault. Jump in my whip, baby, let's ride. We ain't gonna stop at a red light. And I'ma take shots like a Tech 9. It's gonna get live. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty make it bounce. Mama see the put cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime in my money back. Everybody wanna know. If you're ready, let me know. Let's go. If you're ready, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. If you're ready, let me know. Here we go. Let's go. I got a bottle of Grey Goose and ice cubes. Have a drink that'll put me in the right mood. 80 proof's gonna lower my IQ. And I've been the same way since high school. I love shorty right in her brown eyes. She about to take a trip to Cloud 9. I'm the man, baby, I get the crowd hype. I turn the cadence of a hook into a soundbite. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty make it bounce. Mama see the put cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime in my money back. Everybody wanna know. Let's go. If you're ready, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. If you're ready, let me know. Here we go. Let's go.
You can see straight through my life. Oh, there's something in my chest that I can't hide. When feelings get involved, I'm terrified. 'Cause I've been here before and said goodbye. Oh, are you the one when I try to look, I wish I'd find? Oh, how can I love?
Hello guys, welcome back into the stream. You hear myself, SS Rocky 4, and we are back on Space Engineers. Excuse me. So whilst I was offline, I was doing a little bit of soul searching. Well, really oral searching. So I've been on for the last maybe a half hour, just running around or driving around looking for resources. So I'm actually down on a gold node at the moment, which I found pretty handy because I was actually looking for silver. And when I done my drop hole down to find the silver, I noticed that gold seemed to be only a certain distance away from where the silver was. So what I did was, I'll show you now in a sec. I was down in the silver mining the silver. And the good thing was, I'll show you now. And find out where my bloody way out is now. This is the thing. This is the hardest part, is finding your way out. Okay, let's... Where the hell's my way out? No, I'm kind of lost. No, here. So I come in, I was doing silver, so I done this drop hole here, which was straight down to silver, which is down this way, which is down a good drop in comparison to the gold, I have to say. So this is all silver in here. This whole node here is silver, all this stuff. So I was digging out the silver, and I was just watching around where I was digging, and a cop gold kept appearing to one side of where I was digging, so I decided to see whereabouts the gold was. And I kind of dug a few weird angles to try and figure out where it was. And the good thing was, halfway down the hole I was actually digging for the silver.
Inventory full.
As you see, this is my drop hole. So actually halfway down was, I thought it was out that side because I kind of looked over there, but it wasn't. It was out this side. So it was out the opposite side to where it actually showed up on me. So I actually have is this? Did you want to increase your inventory? I'll just go into the chat there, Zero. Give me a sec. Discord. Actually, I'm going to pull you into a private chat so nobody else can jump in uninvited. Give me a sec. It's called Hunter One. It's usually my private one. Down on my Discord. Go to Hunter One. I'll invite you into Hunter One. Permissions. What was yours? It's SS. I want to add a member. There's so many only friends that I usually add to this. So SS 0. Done. Just go to Hunter One if you want to chat there, Zero. I've got you in my private chat there now. Well, as I won't say it's private to me and friends that play along with me. So you're one of my friends now, so you can jump into just go down through the chats until you find Hunter One and just jump into that. You can jump in there if you wish. You'll have to scroll down the chats to find it, Zero. My notifications are going mad on my phone here. It's going nuts, man. So I found two nodes. I found the gold node down the same node I found the silver one, which was this one. It's the gold one that I found straight away after I found the silver one. So I'm belting away at gold now as well. Yeah, I put on a mod for colors, so I could see the colors of the different nodes and stuff. Hey, Zero, how are you, man?
I'm doing good.
Good, man. How was your day?
A little busy.
Oh, it happens.
I had to go over to my friend's mom's house and fix her TV and
Oh, nice.
fix a couple extra things for her. And
Did you get it
that's all
sorted? Did you get it sorted out? You did?
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice one. Ah, fair play to you for going over to fix it.
Oh, I'll always help her. You know, she lets me borrow her car, so
Ah, nice to be nice.
yeah.
Yep. All this day again, I said earlier yesterday, pay it forward.
Yep.
Yep, that's what pay it forward is all about. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. That's kind of how it works.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, it's nice to be like that as well.
Oh yeah.
If the world all ran like that, there wouldn't be too many problems in it now, to be honest.
And you ain't wrong there. Like seriously, if everybody in the world would actually just calm down and relax and get to know your neighbor,
That's it, yep.
you could probably help them.
Yeah. Yep. And it'd be appreciated as well. Well, most of the time it is anyway. Yeah, I used to be like that all the time. I always help. It's in my nature. I can't help but do like you to help people. It's just in my nature. It's how I was brought up. My parents brought me up that way. I think kids nowadays are not the same as the kids when we were kids. They ain't the same people anymore. They're not. The control that our parents had on us, the parents do not have that same control nowadays at all. It's unfortunate.
Nowadays, you could even whip your son's ass for doing something stupid like that. Bring somebody's property and you just want to teach them a lesson. Well, you go to jail if you hit your kid. Well, I get that idea. That's cool. It's a very good idea that you don't hit your kid.
Oh, my father kicked my ass when I was young.
Same here.
Yeah, no, he'd clip you around the ear fairly quick now if you were doing something wrong. And he wouldn't be...
My dad came up with a great one. He was like, you know what? You want to swear in school? Here's 2 buckets. Every time you can't hold them up, I'll add more rocks to it.
Yeah, That's it. And you said it to people now that say, "Oh, that was so cruel." It wasn't cruel. I taught you a lesson. Life is not
Right.
life is not easy, and you can't go around being a jackass to people. As simple as that. You know, life is
Right.
life is hard, man. Life is hard for everyone. So you just have to remember, if your life is hard, everyone else is the same, or near enough, or could be worse. So
Right.
it's nice to be nice. Oh, I found a bit of a hole here, did I? I did, yeah. We're down in circles. So I'm out anyway grabbing. I'm out here grabbing gold at the minute, and well, I was actually looking for silver, as I said. So I ended up seeing a gold node right, literally in line almost to where the silver was. But it was halfway down my drop hole for the silver, so I went looking for it down in the silver depth. It was too deep, so I had to come back up along to see where it was actually lined up. So I got 2 in 1, which was really nice.
Well, that's good to have.
Yeah, well, see, what I wanted to do is get some silver. I really wasn't even after the gold. It was just that I said I'd make a drop hole down here as well, so while I was here. But what I was
Oh,
actually looking for was silver to get the second drill. The second drill. I think you
too
need
much
silver
gold.
for.
You
Silver.
don't really need much of it right now.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I said I'd get it. I might as well have it as not have it. So as I said,
But if
I go on.
if you want to increase your storage capacity, you'll have to do it from your settings again. From when you load the game, you go into settings.
Yeah, I think I have mine up to 10x.
Oh, you already did that? Cool.
Yeah, I've gone through that. Yeah, just to get the storage capacity up a bit. As I'm on my own, so there's not a whole lot of people to help. Well, you'll be helping, please, Scout, when you get your computer sorted out. How's everyone else in the chat, boys, girls, or ladies and gentlemen? See, 3 more people in with you in the chat there, or on the stream if you like. How's everybody else doing, guys? You all doing good today as well? I hope you are anyway. I hope you've had a good one. If not, I hope it gets better. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, we got a fair load of stuff now. Yeah, I just said I'd gather it while I was here. I was really just to get down and make the hole down to it, to be honest, just to have it there ready to go when and if I need it. Like, I have been collecting for about half an hour now. Before I started the stream, I said I'd collect up a bit of stuff, have it ready to go.
A good idea so you don't gotta have your streamers watching you do a lot of digging.
I'm going to be digging anyway, so I don't mind. Look, as I always say, if you're going to watch the stream, you're going to watch the stream no matter what's going to be going on, And this is part of the game. You want to learn. If like people want to learn about the game, the only way to learn is look at everything that goes on and what you're going to have to do. Then you can decide then if it's the game for you. Like, it's not much me having everything done and people going in, oh, is that all you have to do in the game? No, it's not. And what I do is everything that's to be done, I'll be doing it. In other words, digging, because a lot of streamers that do it, like on YouTube, they don't show a lot of this. They go, oh, you do this, and they'll show.
A lot of things.
They'll edit everything out of it, yeah. But that's not really the real thing. You're looking at the finished product. You're not looking at what that person had to do to actually do what he's doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, get to that point.
That's why I think streaming live is better, because they actually see what you're doing and what they would have to do to accomplish the same thing. Makes more sense to me doing it that way. That's why I stream everything, basically. If I'm doing a game from scratch, I am doing a game from scratch, not hiding what I'm doing, basically. You'll see.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's the best way to do it. As I said, if you want to buy the game, you can see what's involved in it for yourself. If you're interested, then you buy one. Like, I'm not advertising the game, but that's kind of how it works.
After my mother sat here and watched me play it the one day, she was like, I want to get this game.
It's interesting. Like, yeah, you're gonna have to like grind a bit on resources and stuff. But you look, any game that you build in 90% of them or 95% of them are grinds. You have to grind a certain amount to get your resources in the first place to do whatever the hell is you want to do. So if you're going to play this type of game, you're going to be grinding a little bit. Oh, try and find my way out here now. This is...
Just passed it.
Yeah, I think I did. I'm moving too fast.
Like the tube going downwards.
Hmm.
Off to your left-hand side.
I found it. I found it's the darker spot I was looking for where I came in. I can go back to base now and try and get to level 2. Yeah, I put on a mod just for see the colors now on the gold and the stuff. I just found a mod for colors so they're not all grey. Like that looks like gold, that looks like stone, that looks like ice. That's silver.
Better, don't it?
Yeah, it's easier to see. Yeah, because it's all just grey usually. So I couldn't figure out how to get the mods on. I actually had to look up a video how to get mods to work. But I got it sorted out.
Sorry about that. I was gonna try jumping on fast enough for you to give you that information. I just didn't know when you were going to stream.
I was around. My time is around 12 a.m. Between 12 and 1, I usually start streaming. Um, GMT time, so that's Greenwich Mean Time. It's really UK time, but we're in Ireland. We go by the same time as UK, so it's. Oh, my truck just fell apart. What the hell happened there?
You're too heavy.
You well?
You're heavy. Your ass end is way too heavy, so now you gotta get more weight up front.
Okay, so what fell off my ship though?
That's already broken, whatever it was, and looks like the connector got damaged.
So I'm Mars heavy. Is that what you're telling me?
Oh yeah.
Ah, crap. Oh, I did damage the connector. Badly damaged the connector. Anything else? Did I damage anything else? I absolutely wrecked this as well. The cargo container wrecked.
Oh, you gotta be careful because you wreck it anymore, and you're gonna lose all that you collected.
I see that. I see that. Let me see. Can I get that now here to fix it though? I see. Oh, where's all my stuff that I had in the cargo?
You can't access it because it's damaged.
No. I'm just wondering where the rest of the stuff was. How am I going to put weight on the front?
You can put some weight on the front, or you can just extend your ass in.
How do I extend?
Put more, take your wheels from your rear and extend them back longer.
Oh, yeah. I get you. I get what you're saying. Yeah. I get you. Let's see if I do this and make you smaller. Wonder if I stick a few of these back here.
Just go ahead and put your thing on a jack stand. That way, you might want to change your block type.
I'm just putting these back. I don't have anything to fix these though. To add. I've nothing to add. I've no stuff on me to take off the wheels and move them because I'll probably lose them, will I?
You shouldn't lose too much of the reason, but you are going to lose some resources. Easiest way would be right now just turn your speed down super low. And just barely go forward.
Just throw any kind of blocks along them just to hit the ground before it does.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, try and not have a tail end up into the air. Let's see how we're going. If I turn my speed down a bit as well, just to not. Might get away with it. It's not going to be great, but we might get away with it. Where's my base anyway? I don't think I'm too far from the base. Where's the base? Where's the base? Where's the base? I don't know which one's the base.
That's what I said about changing the colors of them.
Yeah, I'm just going to do that right now. I just thought of when I said it. Would you believe? Change the color of the base. Right, where's the base? GPS. Right, that's a respawn pod. Well, it's the same idea. If I change the respawn pod, it's the same.
Yeah.
Can't change that now. Why will it not let me change the respawn pod?
Oh, it won't let you change that one.
And where's
It'll
the
let you change your home.
Yeah, well, where is home? Home. Where is the?
You move way so fast I can't keep up with it.
It's not there. Doesn't show me the home base.
Oh, we put it as a beacon. And we didn't do the beacon stuff. We just set it. So, we're just gonna have to change the other colors then.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. We'll figure it out. I'm nearly sure it's over this way anyway. Yeah, we're going now.
Over the area and Should come up as a bunch of items.
That means it's over probably this way. Is it this way? Cobalt drop, yeah, it should be over this way because the cobalt was to the left. That cobalt drop hole was to the left. So it should be straight in front of me somewhere. I hope.
Could be near one of those hills.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's over by the hillsides here somewhere. Yeah, I kind of broke it up there a little bit. Hey, Goose! What's the story, man? Oh God, who let Rocky loose in space? I have no idea, man. I wouldn't even let myself loose in space, Goose. I just wrecked my ship already. I've already wrecked one, and it's back at base in parts and bits and pieces everywhere. So, yeah, this is my second one getting slightly broke up. Well, at least we're going anyway. So we are definitely arse heavy anyway.
Oh yeah.
So the physics actually does work in the game. It's not like you can fill the back of it just drive straight on without having any issues. It actually gives you the issue if there's too much weight in the arse, it's going to kick up in the air. That's kind of cool.
Also works like if you try leaving an atmosphere and you're too heavy, you won't be able to leave it.
Go away. It pulls you back down.
It will actually slow you down so you cannot make it to space if you're too heavy.
Oh, that's cool. So they really have thought about the physics in the game.
In a way, some physics work nicely, some work a little janky.
Janky, yeah. There's always jankiness in the game. I wonder what the new updates are going to be now when they come out.
Well, they're saying about Grid AI is the next.
Yeah, I've seen that, the Grid AI, yeah. That's to do with the, you can have welders as like people. They can go around welding, and you can have ones that can defend. And then there was another one, and that's just a couple of things on it.
Yeah, just there's so much of it that's supposed to be happening. It's insane for what they're saying.
Yeah, see a guy I do watch there, he's on YouTube that plays it now. And he was talking about, now I can't think of his name off my head now, I just kind of started following him.
You would look it up as the Keen Network. And you can find out all their information. They have their own Discord and everything. They have their own YouTube. They have their own Twitch.
There's a lot to it, isn't there?
Oh, yeah.
What people actually are saying, though, that the only problem with the game there, I was watching a lot of the videos on it, they were saying that the problems with it was there's not enough to do. There's no, after a certain stage, there's no end game, really. There's no, progression, real progression in the game.
Yeah, there really isn't right now. That's what they're trying to fix right now.
Your mom was actually comparing it to Ark and to, what was the other one he compared it to? Minecraft.
Yeah.
Where Minecraft has, bosses and all this kind of stuff. But if you use the, what do you call it system? If you use the, is it financial system in it? What's that called? Do you know that?
There's a couple different mods you could add in to add that kind of stuff.
No, but that's actually already in the game. It's that money system thing that adds it to it. If you find the outposts that you find, there's actually things you can do like.
And there's space pirates.
Yeah, but there's actual missions you can do, and you can get paid for it. You can get space books for them, but you have to go to the certain ships. But the man spent a half an hour, and this guy's playing the game a long time. He said it took him a half an hour to find one of them, but he said you could get 250,000 space books for doing, say, certain missions and stuff. Why is it unloading the world? What's going on? An unexpected error occurred while joining the session. Please try again later. What?
Sometimes it's an error for one of the mods. It happens. Just go ahead and jump back into the game.
Steam is offline. Please try to change the world settings to offline. What's that?
That's funny if Steam went down again.
Steam's gone down, is it?
Probably.
I don't know. Exit. Exit for a minute. How do I go into offline mode then? Is it on this?
I really don't know because that's never let I just always hit continue and it always just let me go straight back into the world.
Let's try it again.
But all you really got to do is before you load the world, you have to change it to offline. Enter it, setting, edit, like you edited,
Yeah. Advanced.
then
Is it advanced, is it?
it's go back in to where the first part is. You see where it says friends? You want to turn that to offline.
Oh, right. Okay, Max Players. Yeah, I see it there. Yeah.
Sometimes this happens for some reason, and every now and then you got to jump it offline, then you can jump it back online. Doesn't always happen like that, but sometimes it does that.
Hmm. I seen a guy doing a really cool thing with the windmills. He
Oh yeah.
puts it up almost into space, but it's the way he turns them. He puts them up so high, but he sticks them because he said when I put them on top, they weren't working, and he put them underneath, stuck underneath the piece that he put up, and he said it gives me light all day and all night. So it's up high enough that the sun constantly hits the underneath of the build. It's not on top of the build he put it, it's underneath it. Like he put a flat square up in the air and then he put the solar panels underneath it, and it actually gives him sun day and night, so he never loses. He said it's not really an efficient way of doing it, but he said it does work. He was trying like different things to see what would work, and it actually worked. Gave him sun all day and all night. I don't know whether it was on a moon or a planet or whatever the hell he was on at the time he done it, but it worked. How are you, Goose? At least I got some resources to bring back with me anyway. I do really need to build a bigger rover. A really big one with like maybe 4 or 5 what you call it's on it. And something decent to make it look kind of half right. Like this thing is literally a box with wheels and a big box hanging out the back of it. I'm not the greatest builder in the world when it comes to games, so I'm not.
People really don't start off as a good builder. They turn into good builders.
No, I never really built. The only game I actually started to build anything decent on was Satisfactory, and that's only lately. I done Arc. I didn't even bother. Everything was just square or rectangle. That was it. Anything just so I could do whatever I was to do in the game. I never really bothered with trying to do a decent build. Everything was just a box. You know what I mean? Mine was more for use than aesthetics. It's more for the usefulness than the aesthetics of the build itself. But in Satisfactory, I actually started to do kind of aesthetics instead of practicality, really. Well, they were practical as well, because they all work, but it was more for the aesthetics, how it looked.
It takes a while to get to that point where you can just be like, hey, this building is a little bit, let's edit it. And then you start editing it, then you edit it more and get progressively better on building.
Yeah.
You start seeing different things on how you can build them.
True.
Here, hopefully Thursday night, I'll have my laptop and we can start making you a giant rover.
Yeah. Never thought of actually putting the balancers. I should have put 2 wheels at the back end of it as well. 2 small wheels, so if it did kick up in the air, the wheels would sit in the ground.
Well, that's why you always want to make your cargo at least somewhere near the center. That way your main weight stays dead center out.
Yeah, center balanced, yeah. Need to fix this rover now. There's the other one broke up there. Look. Still crippled. She's still crippled, so she is, the poor old devil. I just want to put this onto charge. What's time getting out of it now? Let's see what kind of damage we done. I'd say I done a bit. That's not damaged. Wheel didn't get damaged on that side. I thought that wheel got damaged. That one didn't get damaged. Did you get damaged? No. So it's literally just these two that got damaged.
Yep.
Alright, let's see what we need. We have steel. I have steel plates. I thought I'd no steel plates. It's not steel plates I need then. Something else. I need small tubes and I need tubes. Tubes and more tubes. Tubes and tubes.
Right click.
Oh yeah, it'll get them straight into the...
Straight into your system, so you can just grab right from the system.
Yep. Go weldy weldies. That's it. You need anterior plates. I thought I clicked on that already. Cannot withdraw. We'll withdraw whatever you can then. I don't mind. Whatever. What?
Could not pull something out.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't have that much on me. No, there we go. All components were successfully withdrawn. There we go.
Yep, just needed a minute to build it.
Yep. Right, now let's take out her... let's get her gear out of here. Or I could pack it up to the thingy, but... as I always say, I just like doing things the hard way. It's just me,
So
man.
yeah, you can put them right into that connector too. You can just look, instead of looking at your cargo, just put it into the connector.
Oh, it worked that way as well.
It'll zap it from the connector.
Alright, that's cool. I'll do that so. Oh, I see it going down there, yeah. Now that's handy. So anything that's connected will go back to the storage. Or wherever it has to go.
Where it's supposed to go.
Ah, that's handy.
So I said about just backing up your rover right straight to it, and we'll start trying to grab it.
Yeah, I just want to get rid of some of the weight off the back of this because she's still cocking up in the air like a jack. It's like a horse trying to kick here. It's like it's booking here. I got a booking ass for a ship. I got a booking ass for a ship. Give me something. Take the weight out of it anyway. The heaviest stuff. Actually, you could even go into these ones, couldn't you? If you wanted to. Still be the same.
No, not the little ones, but
No, this large one
can't
here.
put-
This large
no.
one.
Can't put that anything in there that isn't a certain material. That's the assembler. The assembler itself can only have certain materials in it.
Ah, okay. I get
But
you.
all the piping connected, it lets it go through automatically. But it doesn't stop in the assembler because the assembler needs only the
Yeah.
raw iron. Or not the raw iron, but the iron ore.
Or, yeah. Yeah, whatever you've made, like plates or whatever, to put other things together.
Plates go into it, and so does the actual resource.
Right, I got loads of stuff, man. It's over 60,000 stone out of that. That's nice as well. Nothing wrong with that. That was a nice little bit of hunting before I came online. I got a lot of that stuff, a lot of that resources set up.
That'll help you.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. I'm definitely going to have to revamp this rover anyway, so I can get more resources and bring the wheels back a bit as well. Try and make some sort of something out of it. It looks a bit winky wonky at the moment. I love the way it just flies in there. Yeah, I'm going to readjust this then. And see what else I can do with it. I'd like to make a nice one out of it. I'd like to build a nice one. A decent shape and a decent looking rover. That thing was just a box. It was literally just made to bring back the other rover. But the other rover just broke up worse when I was bringing it back.
I'm gonna do this the best way to do it. I can teach you the best way, and we can start making that random little noodle rover.
And you see that the storage box, you know, when you make it the smaller storage box, does that take much out of the larger size? How much would you lose on the smaller storage box? In other way, you can have them slightly smaller. Does that take a lot out of it that you can carry?
If you put a small one on there, you can't put that much into it.
Okay. I wouldn't be able to put that much in anyway, that's for sure. Right, that's it
So
empty
that's
now.
why I say don't use them unless you're using them for certain other things.
Mm. Oh yeah, I know what I was meant to do now. I was going to do in here production you. I was looking for the second level of the welder. Yes, beautiful. The second level of the drill. And the second level of the grinder. Where's the second level of the grinder? There she is. Beautiful! Look at that! I'm learning. Slowly but surely. Oh yeah, I want to put these away then. I want to put that one in, that one in, that one in. Take these ones out. That one out, that one out. That one out. Now I've got them. I can take that one out actually, so I don't need you. Now he's having two of them. Throw that in there. Then what did you say? Go to the assembler? No. Oh, what's this?
Production.
Oh yes, production, disassemble, and it was level 1. So, level 1. Oh, not two of them. And level 1. And what the hell is the other one? Level 1's level 1, level 1, grinder, level 1, grinder. Do that. Taking its time to actually break them down. There we go. Right, inventory. Everything's going over there. That's the level 2 there. I can leave that there. I don't need to break it down. So I probably have to put that into... Yes, I do. G. Character tools.
Assembly mode.
Yeah, I will do, yeah. I will do now. 1 second. Drill, 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 drill. Lovely. Because I know I need platinum. I was looking at trying to get the level 3 version, but it's platinum I need. I don't know where to get platinum. I think that's in space.
And space. I believe it's on a planet that you have to go to.
Yeah, so we can't do that. Well, I could do that if I build a ship. If I build a ship to head up to space, I could do that. But I need to...
If you want to.
could extend this crap here, and I want to get rid of this off the back of this. I'm glad I put these on. It actually did help me get back. Why does this... Why did that grinder keep going?
If you double click it, it'll hold the grinder.
Ah, that's what happened. So don't double click it. Ah, I see.
Right.
Ah, it's a toggle. Ah, yes, I get you. I was wondering why I kept doing that every now and then. I'm like, it's not happening all the time. I said, why is it stopping and going? Anyway, right, so we're going to have to extend the back of this properly somehow. And just move these wheels back. So if I get in and I bring up the... I get in here and I bring up my legs, which is 9, I think. 5 first would be handy to get power. 9, up we go. Now we've got the power saving mode and jump out. There we go. Is she going to slide? No, that's good. I was hoping it wasn't going to go sliding backwards and we end up sliding down the hill and breaking up the bloody ship.
That would not be good.
I want to see if I can put a bit of a front on it, so I'm going to take these round pieces off, extend the front a bit as well. I'm going to have to take these 2 off as well. No, I can leave them on actually, for now. I could actually make it 1 more wide. You remember you were saying she's a bit skinny. If we bring her out 1 more, take off like this wheel and this wheel, bring her out 1 more block.
Just remember, you're going to have to fix all your settings for your controls. You're done with all this, so you remember that.
What's that?
You know, when you're putting a hot jacks down and all that, turn your battery on and off.
Yeah, well, I can
Tires
need...
are now going to be altered.
Yeah. Yes.
Which is just something so you know about. Not a bad problem. When you grind those down, those will be deleted from the inventory.
No, I get you.
You know, put them in as a new program.
Yeah, I need to fix it because it's. I'm gonna have to extend these jacks out as well, so I might actually get in and drop it down. I should have done that beforehand. Yeah, that would have made more sense.
Make and just take and make stands right below where you have your outer rims, your outer points. Just make a straight, like a 4-piece straight line down. Make your own stabilizer bar for a moment, or a platform you're going to make up for it that you can grind down later.
Oh yeah, like if I did, yeah, like what I did with the other one. Alright, let's grind off these front pieces here so I can extend this out a small bit. Just get the right blocks now. That's the whole point now. Which block am I hitting here? Please do not hit the wrong block.
Huh.
There we go. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a build it all out this way. Oh, that wasn't meant to go up there. Now make it about that length that way. I don't want to go too much back and forward in case I turn it upside down. With too much weight on one side and it'll just go flop.
Yeah, too much weight will make it move and they'll fall.
Yeah.
Remember, you gotta increase that one side.
Yeah, and go this side. I think this side's the short side. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, this side's the short side. So you go one more this way. Right, I could bring out, as you said,
If you want, you can just leave those pistons there for now, and you can move them later.
yeah, I'll move them later, yeah, when I have it sorted out. I'll move them later. Well, they're all up for now. Try and get some sort of a shape on it. Build it, man, build it! Damn it all! I really should have looked up a plan of one and tried to get a little plan of a decent one. And just build it off a plan.
We still have to keep you blueprinting too.
What's that?
Blueprinting. So that when you make a ship, you blueprint it.
Yeah.
And after you blueprint it, if it gets damaged, you can turn on your blueprint machine and repair it.
Oh, yeah, but when I start building decent ones, I'll probably start blueprinting. Not this square piece of crap, really, to be honest. I don't think I'll be blueprinting this one now. This is just this is going to be rough fast now, just enough that we can get some stuff done. Really, it's not going to be...
Like 100 builds for one build, just on upgrading it. And then after a while, I start deleting some of the older ones that worked. But it took me a while to have this one build to a nice, decent spot. But it took me several blueprint times to get to where I was happy with it.
How long would it take you to learn to do a decent ship, do you think? I don't know why I just did that. Don't ask me.
I don't say I make a decent ship.
Hmm?
I still have work to do.
Okay. Right, so I have to extend this side out here over where the jacks are. I suppose I can put a block over that jack without causing me much of a problem. Yeah, I can. Didn't know I could do that. Oops. Didn't mean to fall off there. Oh, I didn't mean to fall on the ground. So how many wide then do you have to go to keep it square? That's what I'm trying to. Oh, that's what I wanted to get rid of. These
I
things.
mean, you have to keep it square. You just have to keep it level.
No, I mean the even on both sides. There's like a
Oh yeah.
there's a
Oh,
certain there's a certain amount of there's a certain amount of blocks to actually keep it even. I need to take. Actually, I've done this kind of wrong, didn't I? Oops. Oh, that's the back of it, isn't it? I don't know whether to take that piece out, put this. I don't know how to put that. Maybe stick that up the front, move the wheels. They move the wheels anyway. All the wheels. Forward anyway. So let's get rid of the wheels. Get rid of them all. And if I can get the right position on this one.
the very, very best information I can tell normal build nowadays is first make a skeleton of your build. Don't put anything on it. Don't put cockpits on. Don't put your cargo container. Make a skeleton of your build.
Hmm. Yeah, but unfortunately, I have all the stuff already on this one.
Yeah.
That's the unfortunate part. I kind of have it already, kind of sitting there. That's the problem with this build. This is just enough that I can get around to start collecting some stuff. So what I'll do is I'll put the wheels back on the back, close in this side probably, and close in the far side, something like that. I like the way that other ship was. The shape of that was kind of cool. The original one. I like the way that was shaped. Unfortunately, I broke it up.
Takes a while to get used to it.
Yeah, I begin to figure that one out. All right. I am beginning to figure that one. All right.
And there's a lot of things you want to keep all your cargo connections connected. So that way you have actually a little tiny thing going on that will, like say if you have an H2O generator and it's connected to all your pipe, all pipes are connected somehow,
Hmm.
your cockpit will have oxygen and hydrogen in it. You'll just need to jump in your cockpit.
Oh, that'd be for further down the line on a different planet where you need oxygen. I hitting the wrong one there, didn't I? On the wrong ones.
Right. Then it's one for
Oh, the angle to this is weird. What's the controls for down? How do you go down? Oh, see. What do I want up here? I don't even know what I want here. I think I want to change them to the weirdly round ones. Where's the roundish ones? Why am I getting all the triangles? I don't want triangles. Stop giving me triangles. Damn it.
you have to split your thing.
Yeah, no, yeah. Leave them there for now. Stick that one in there. Why are these looking so big?
You got one big block. You got
Yep.
one small.
Am I in the right position even? I don't even know if I'm in the right position. I can't see. Let me see. Oh god, this thing when it moves freaks me out. My god, it's such an unusual way to build stuff. Isn't that? That's the one.
I've seen some pretty interesting people build some weird things. My one buddy, he started his entire build by making a key.
Making a what?
Like literally, it's just the letter T. And I'm like, well, what are you doing with this?
The letter
I don't
T.
know. About an hour later into the build, had do some extra work for him to get a little bit farther. His base design was
Wow.
pretty interesting.
His best design was what?
It was pretty interesting.
I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, right now you're just creating numb space.
Creating what?
Numb space. Space that you're going to have to put something in there. Because otherwise it's just useless space. Or unless you're doing something with that area.
Yeah, there's not really I can put in there. That's the problem.
Oh, there's a ton of things that can go in there.
It's small though, isn't it? So what I want to do is put another, what you call it there? Another, where is it? What block am I looking for? Cargo. Looking for another cargo block, medium. Was it a large one we used that time, or was it medium?
You want medium? The big one is the one that's in the back of the your ship now.
That's the large one, is it? Or is that the medium one?
The large one. That's in the back.
What's that one? Is that the large or medium?
But you kind of want to connect both of them so they're capable of sharing their inventory. Or not sharing their inventory, but collecting from that inventory. So if you wanted to do that, you'd have to take the rear of the ship out more. That way you can put more cargo back there and get rid of the connector for now. You're going to put a new connector on the next cargo container.
Can you not connect them with pipes, no?
You can connect them with pipes. If you want to do that, you can.
Just wondering if I could, that's all. Not sure.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Need
It's
gas.
possible.
I need gas for my ass.
Mhm.
Where was my gas? Gassy, where are you? You're in the... where the hell is it? O2 generator. And hydrogen.
Should generator. You need more ice in there.
Ice? I'm going to have to bring back 1,000 thing of ice or 40,000 of ice.
Oh, go on.
Gone, for sure. Where is it? Must be in the tank.
Oh, yeah, it goes to the tank. You got the tank on.
Where's my tank then? Survival. Where is my hydrogen tank there? Yeah. There you go. Thank you very much, Mr. Eastwood. That do me. I need power as well.
You have 2 tanks.
Hmm?
You have 2 tanks.
I think one's oxygen though.
Oh, you got an oxygen tank on.
I don't know. I
Open
think.
your helmet, fine.
Hmm?
You open your helmet, you won't have to worry about oxygen. You're on Earth. So you can put the oxygen tank in your storage, save it for later. Trust me, when you get to space, you don't want a couple here and there.
Yeah. Oh, actually, it's 2 hydrogen bottles. Sorry, you're right. I must have met a second one.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you.
I must have met a second one then at some stage. Small hydrogen. Let's grab you, throw you in there. No. I don't know what. So I'm just thinking I want to just pull it apart and try and make something else. Oh, my head.
Like I said, you can build a different ship if you want, and we can do something with it later.
Come on, the crowd. Oh, Glebe Torren, thank you so much for the raid. Emmy, Skippy, Glebe Red. Thank you so much for the red, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome in as well, guys. Glebe, as the name? Glebe, unusual name. Glebe Turin. Glebe Turin.
What kind of game was he playing?
Tell you now in 1 second.
What are you saying is
The game was
There you go.
Space Engineers.
What?
Yo.
Playing Space Engineers.
You can't burp on.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether to keep it or pull it apart. Welcome in as well, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, guys, and hope you enjoyed the stream at Torren. Yeah, I don't know. It looks a bit square as always. My usual square builds, man. Yeah. This one of the original looks just.
Square, then they advance. I said sometimes they start off squares and then they advance.
True, I suppose.
There's another way to build that some people are now moving towards is building from certain locations of the build and then building everything outwards from that, and that would help them get their designs as well.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Just looks square and annoying.
You've got enough resources right now to actually do some thrusters and start making a flyable ship if you would like.
Yeah, I could do that too. I suppose.
You want to do that, we can start setting up for a build like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab some bits. Oh lord, I was flying there for some reason. And asked me why I was flying there like a lunatic. Another death for me, probably. End up with another death then, stupidly flying around and crash myself into everything. Oh, this flight thing is so unusual.
Wait till you start using actual flight. This game is weird sometimes.
Oh, when you're doing the ships?
Yeah.
I could only imagine.
And then with weight issues, if you're too heavy and you're flying too fast, do not prepare to stop instantly. It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
It might take you like 4 or 5 miles before you stop.
Look at me going sideways and everything. Oops, that was too fast then, yeah. Oh man. The flight in this is so weird. I'm flying straight, but he turns sideways. It's the weirdest feeling ever. You push straight and it turns. It's really weird.
But if you want your cargo containers to connect up, then want to connect those up before you weld up too much of that box and you can't see anything where they won't be able to access them.
Well, yeah, once I can access this one from the side, I'm going to leave that kind of an opening.
There's 2 little tiny monsters off to the side, or the 2 large ones. You can pick either one.
Yeah, I'm going to think I connect it here, I think from the side, down along the side here to the back one. So if I put it in either one, it should share the...
Yeah, it'll straighten it.
Yeah.
You'll be able to get resources pulled from either one of those.
Yeah, I think so. That's what I think I will do. Connect up these. So I need some sort of connectors then, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. And let's see if we can...
Small grid, or small connectors, not connectors,
conveyors.
conveyors.
We're looking for the small conveyors, so that's medium. Conveyor junction, small conveyors.
Yeah, but for your chat right there, somebody said about the technically in space. I'm talking about even on a planet.
Technically, there's no up or down in space, so you maybe sideways. Who knows? That's relentless. Yeah, relentless. Well, it is kind of up and down if you think about it. Really, you're still moving.
Really.
It kind of is. It's 360-degree turning in space, basically, isn't it? You can do a 360-degree turn in space. In other words, you can spin it upside down. You can spin it. You know what I mean? We just call up and down because of gravity. That's where
Yeah.
that's where we get up and down from. So really, in space there is up and down, but we don't see it as that because there's nothing like we've no gravity that pulls us down. You're just flopping around like a fish out of water, basically. Unless you're using thrusters or some sort of propulsion system. Anywho's, where are we? We're going to go and try to do these small. I probably need. Do I need the joiners? I probably need joiners as well. Small. I won't need a T junction.
If you get the one with the little plus on it, you can go cycle through them.
Oh, can you cycle through them as well? Okay. We'll do that. So that's what's the cycle straight out. Ah, I see 90-degree bend. Let's see what we got. That's a T junction. That's a square. That's a square. That's a four-way junction. That's.
Turn it, go straight.
I don't have something for what am I missing? Oh, I am missing something.
Interior plate.
Yes, I see that. Interior plates. Give me a ball of them there, please. Thank you very much. Interior plates. What do I want? T junction will probably fit there now on top of that.
You don't want T junction, then you want
L junction.
that is a T junction. Just want to
An L junction. An L junction. Give me a straight.
straight up to that one.
The turn system in it is what gets me more than anything else. Turning stuff around. And you get so used to playing games where you don't have to turn like a 360 degree on a turn. This should work out even. There you go. As weld is up. Let's get my ass off the ground and start welding. What do I need?
Build planner.
Yep. No, I'm going too fast. Get down off the air. Every time I fly, I crash into something, kill myself. Stupidly.
You don't know how many times I've done it, so.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's when you're not used to the game and you're not used to the flight mechanism in it.
Even more of a nightmare. You got other players on, and you're flying around their ship, trying to work on your build on their ship, and all of a sudden they just start moving the ship.
Oh, no way. That would not be
You
good.
end up going flying.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a... It's a little bit of a learning curve to fly anyway, that's for sure. And it's definitely a learning curve to fly. Ugh. And then you fly too fast as well. You actually fly faster than a bloody ship moves. Is it 110 something per minute? I can't remember what it was. 100 and... There we go. Why is that red and that... Why is that red? Should that not be green?
That means it's good. Remember you got the battery.
Oh, the battery on recharge. Yeah. I forgot to turn the battery on recharge. Right, that looks even. I know it's not the prettiest looking thing in the world, but I could even extend the sides out more. I don't know. I'm going mad to make it bigger. But I want to wait till you get on. Then we enlarge this thing a bit. Make a decent one out here. Right, we need wheels. We need wheels, and I always make a mistake doing these, so watch this for fun. What are we looking for? Left wheel.
If you want, you can jump to thrusters and use thrusters instead of wheels now.
Thrusters instead of wheels. I can hardly just giving him a hard time. Smexy. Always give me a freaking hard time, you are. You little fart. Yeah, I could go to thrusters, I suppose, but
Or go into Atmos thrusters. You're going to want at least 2 large ones and then you want at least 2 small ones, if not 4, in every direction.
So how many thrusters? What do we need? Oh my god, thruster. TH.
First, go to Atmos thrusters.
Oh, the atmosphere thruster. Atmospheric, yeah. That's, I wrote it wrong. Atmos. Dee.
They are the very top at the last pillar. Last box at the very end at the top. I see.
Flying up and down there to see where the hell they are.
Oh, you're bouncing around so much, I'm getting lost on where I'm at.
I can't spell, so let's try that. Can't spell, man. I'm brutal.
Don't worry, I'm horrible at spelling.
Yeah, I'm terrible. That's why I usually have to end up searching through everything because I can't spell properly. My spelling is terrible.
I do.
Beacons. These are hinges. I have no idea what half this stuff is for. Hinge, I presume, is for literally hinging something, like a door.
Oh yeah.
Or
That's
they're doors.
an idea that you want to explore with, unless you get the ideas on some of that stuff.
Passenger windows. This must be bigger ships.
All these get into very large builds.
Large reactor. We can do reactors. I presume they're uranium. Yeah, uranium. I just looked up then and seen they're uranium. Yeah. Right, so it has to be down here somewhere.
There's none on the planet.
No, I think it's off planet, isn't it? Okay. Large atmospheric thrusters. Atmospheric thrusters. Sci-fi atmospheric thrusters. I don't know what's the difference of sci-fi large atmospheric thrusters and the normal atmospheric thrusters.
Sci-fi thrusters are
In planet's
the
atmosphere.
add-on that makes the view of these thrusters look a lot more intense. They
Ah.
actually look better if you get the add-ons for the game.
Oh.
You
So
get to see them, but you can't actually do nothing with them. So you gotta get the basic Atmos thruster.
That's just the
Get
ordinary
bonus
Atmos.
stuff on it. Yeah, it's at the very end of that listing, on the top of that listing that you're in.
Well, that's the only one that's there, is this one here. This atmospheric thruster here. That I see that's open anyhow.
The other one on the top, one block up, and the whole way down to the right-hand corner of those blocks.
Oh, large atmospheric thruster.
Right, you want 2 of those. If you grab that, you can get both large and small by just using the mouse when you've got them, when you're about to build them on the ship. And then just put a bunch of these down so you can actually see what you're doing. You want to take 2 large ones, probably around your sides, front or back, however you want to do it. Depends on how you want to do the build. And then you want 2 to 4 small thrusters going in every different direction. Because you just need your Atmos thrusters to keep the thing going up. The 2 large ones.
So the large ones are going where? On the back?
You put them on the left, one on the left, one on the right for the large. Anywhere, like on the sides of the ship.
So it's going to be heading back to the back, in other words.
Probably try putting the large ones probably in the middle.
Like I said, you have me confused now. Are you putting them on the side, pointing back, or are you putting them towards the ground? If you get me.
You don't want to put them on the side with the thrust part pointing to the ground. When you go to build, put it on your build list so you can actually see what you're building. You want to put the thrusters in between the 2 pistons, but higher.
Okay, let's see what you're talking about now.
Mid of the ship. zone is
The
where
bottom.
the thrust is coming out. So you
Yeah, I
want
know,
that
yeah.
to look.
So about there somewhere.
About there. That'll work. So, yep, about right there. It'll work from both sides.
This is going to be fun. Why is it not? Oh, it won't allow me put it there because of the.
The piping there. If you grind some away that piping and reroute it, that'll help you. If you want to do that, you can make a gub up and over that for you.
Yeah. Or I could just leave the thruster down one.
You could.
And do the same with the other side.
Yeah, that works too.
Yeah. Hopefully. I was down one, so it'll be there.
All right, now use, as you're doing that again, use a scroll mouse, to access a small grid, or the small one. You want to put them in every different angle you can, at least two of them going in a different direction. Two going, the rear of the thruster going in out every direction.
So two to the left, two to the right, two back, and two forward. So you didn't have thrusters in all directions, so you have to go like a 360 directions. Where is the fart sound? I don't know. Is it still there, the fart sound? I didn't hear it.
I will be right back.
No sound again. Why is the sounds not working again? They were working again last night, and then they just pissed off. Sound alerts. Should be refreshing. It should be refreshing. I don't know why it's not. Don't ask me what it's doing. It's been a bit of an ass. It's been a bit of an ass, Reg. Don't ask me what's going on with it. Since I started back on the stream again, it's been doing that. I don't know why. Do not know why it's not. It's works sometimes and then sometimes it doesn't. Why is it no gear there? I thought I had all my stuff. Now you're finished. This is the worst looking ship I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god, it doesn't look like a ship. It just looks someone made a square box and just threw crap on it. Man, yeah, let's use this for a ship. Yeah, why not? Oh, I think we'd need whatchamacallit for this as well, because the atmospheric thrusters, do they not need what the hell is it called? The same stuff as your jetpack needs. H2 or whatever it's called. What's it called again? I can't even remember. I'm sure it needs this stuff, the hydrogen. So if it does, I'd probably need a hydrogen thing to make hydrogen on the ship. Anyway. Scroll through to the small thrusters. Oh lord, that's the small one. So how the hell do I turn it? That way? Is that what he means? I'm missing something. What am I missing? Party plates again. Not computers. Where are you? Do 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 do. Where are you gone to? You're talking about putting the plates kind of here, is it? Or that way? Or that way? How are we going to make that work? I'm going to have forward momentum, so suppose we're going to have one that way. And I suppose we're going to have one that way. I'm presuming we're going to have one to go backwards. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm going to chance it. I presume we're going to have one to go that way. How about going down? These thrusters should do that, I think. I hope. Right, we're going to find out. We is going to find out. Component added to builder plan. Nice, thank you very much. Give me all that good stuff. Find out now in a minute. Yeah, it's working anyway. I can hear the farty thing going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Too big to go up, 2 to go forward, or backwards. Which way is my seat? 2 to go backwards, 2 to go forward. Other than that, I have no idea, so... And we are... These have to be brought out more, actually. They have to be recentered on it. So... I can't even pull these off because it's going to fall over if I pull it. Oh, no, I can actually take one off. I'd say I should be able to move it out one more click. Hey, how do we do this now? Can we get in here and have a look? What's what? Oh, can I not see in the cockpit anymore? Nope, she's too high. Get in the cockpit, you dumbass. Okay. Right, what have we got in here? We've got piston, solar panels, atmospheric thrusters. One, forward, backward, backward. So where's the one for going up? 1, 2, 2 forward, 2 backwards. And we need ones to go side to side as well. I presume so. So where's the 2 big ones? Where's the large ones? Oh, here we are, large. So, up and down, up and up. So we've nothing to go down. So do we need ones to go down as well? Must be. So that's forward, backwards, up. We need down. And what else did we need? Back, forward. Up, down. Do we need left, right as well? I need down and... Oh, God. I'm going to have so many thrusters in this thing and probably all going to be wrong. And then I'll have to get rid of them and redo them again. So that's down, up. So we need something to go down. I presume they go down as well. They must do. Can we fly with it, actually? Just for curiosity. What do we need to fly? Because if I can't go down, I'm going to get stuck up in the air, aren't I? Like an idiot. No, don't do that yet. Make sure I can get down. Make sure I can land. So back, forward, backwards, up. We need something for down, and we need something for left and right, I presume. How the hell do we do that properly? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we want to see. If we're wrong, we're wrong. So, well, I have ones, right? You have the big ones for going up. We need something to go down. I have backwards and forward.
You have the 2 big ones that'll take you down, but you're going to need a couple more just for a little bit here and there.
Well, I have 2 to go forward, 2 to go backwards. One there.
And yes, you really don't have to do this on Earth. You can just lower down your speed, your power, and you'll start dropping. But it's also easier just to actually put one thruster going up, so you be able to push yourself down.
So what, do you want to put a small thruster or a big one?
Just a small one. You just need one randomly put somewhere to give you a little bit of boost downwards.
Okay. So I was thinking, do we need that for to go left or right? Like, do we need that?
It'll
Hmm.
one for every direction.
So we need one for left and right. Do we need one for every direction? Okay.
Every direction.
I just put that on the build menu. Why did that not work? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Cannot withdraw 15 steel plates, 15 more. So whatever you can pull out with, pull out with. Alright, 11 more. Have I got stuff on me already or what? Put that away for a minute. That away. Can I withdraw 15 steel plates, 31 more? What do I need for this thing? I need motors and construction. No, I have the comps. It's just motors. Why is it not pulling them out? It's been a jackass again, not pulling stuff out. Motors. Have I any motors made? No, no motors. Where are you, motors? Where did you just disappear to? Give me them. Give me the motors, you jackass. Right there, that's right. Oops. Back, front, up, down, and then left, right. You just need one on the front. Would that make it go sideways, or will it make me twist around in a circle?
Right now, you're doing good. What I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, do I need to put one or two on the front to go left and right? Or do you need one in the back?
You got one in the back that goes left and right, don't you?
No, they're just back and forward. They're forward.
Well, then you need one to go. You need one to go the other way, or
Yeah, well, it'll not twist you around in a circle if you only have one.
yeah, put two down so that make sure that you don't your thrusters don't hit.
Make sure they don't what?
The rear of the thruster doesn't, go and try hitting your blocks, so it'll start damaging those blocks.
No, see, it's there. Look, I have them off the back. I have that one off the front, I hope. That's not going to hit the block. Or will that hit the block here? This one.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, that's why I don't do burn off the block. I'm just trying to see how am I going to go left and right.
Find a nice little random spot, even if it's on the very top of the ship.
Well, I could put it. If I put it here at the very back here, would that work? Do you think?
You could put one there and one on the front for the opposite direction.
Will it not damage this thruster here, though?
As long as it's, you're actually enough blocks away.
So let's go on that way.
You're just enough blocks away.
Right.
And there's your directions. Now, when you actually go jump in this thing, you can actually power it up and try taking for a flight. Just be slow.
Yeah. You're talking to me, man. You do know who you're speaking to. What's slow? What does that mean? Still motors not pulling out of that for some reason. Why is it not making the motors when I press that? It's still not doing the productions. No, did not do the productions, you jackass. Come on.
If it doesn't do that.
Build planner capacity is reached. Huh? How was it reached? There's nothing on the build planner.
Because there's a lot of things on it. It go into G.
No motors in there though. We don't have any motors.
Right hand corner, very bottom, there's a bunch of little blocks in G.
Oh, you little craphead. There we go. Got you. Watch me ram this shuck into a... Watch me ram it into a wall or a thing now. This will be fun. More motors. I thought I took out the 30 motors there. Why is there so many motors, man? Motors.
Well, there's a lot of motors in that system.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Too bloody many.
Now wait till you get to some of these things. They got a lot of steel plates you got to make before you start building some of these things.
And do I not need gas to fly this thing?
Nope, you just need power.
Oh God, this mightn't have enough power to fly it then, will it?
That's something you're gonna have to check out.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's not good. So how do we fly? Oh, okay, that way. The gyro is presume what we need for space flight.
And now you can get around a lot easier. And since there's two thrusters on there, you can put some weight on there. Don't try maxing that ship out on weight because it will not be able to lift up. And you're going to.
You what?
It looks like you're going to go right into that ice there for a minute, but I see you're a lot higher than I thought you were.
Yeah, I'm just test flying, man. Test flying. So how do you land? Just by going down, I presume.
You go down, but go down to.
Oh my God, the controls is weird as hell.
This is just to get you start used to flying in space.
Hmm.
About that.
Oh, right, okay. Alrighty then. That's actually kind of cool. So what kind of weight do you think this thing would be able to carry? That's the thing. So I want to be going out to collect stuff. Instant flip and crash. Go away, you relentless.
It'll be more epic when you crash. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. How far?
Come on, Joe. More resources that you need. You always need resources. Oh, you would like, we can put drills on this. You can just start collecting it.
So it's just a gyro you use in the air. You can't actually use your... Okay, I see. I see. I see.
Getting the hang of it?
Nope. Not necessarily, because I'm all sideways and everything here. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Kind of, no. The gyro makes you kind of go sideways and lopsided and every freaking thing. But yeah, I get the idea of the thrusters on different sides to turn you and stuff. I see the idea of the thrusters. And if you aim down, you head straight for the ground and stuff like that.
Oh,
Yeah. Even though it shouldn't really, because you should really be floating in the one spot, really. But that's not exactly what happens, I see. Unknown signal. Let me go for the unknown signal, see if I can get over that far without crashing.
now if you put large thrusters the whole way around that, you'll even have more power to run around. But you also consume a lot more power.
I actually thought you had to use the same stuff for flying as you do for your, what you call it?
Driving?
Yeah. No, for your, what you call it? I'm trying to go backwards and this thing just wants to keep going forward. Are you going to stop moving forward? Thank you. Yeah, I see what you mean by it doesn't stop instantly. You're right, too. It
There
definitely...
are ways to get it to, help you out on that, but it's still, it's a learning curve that really gets hard to get.
Trying to get this thing here. So I'm afraid to hit the ground because I can't really see the ground, which is really weird.
Move your camera. Remember, you also have your pistons down, so you're gonna damage them first.
Yeah, true. She's awkward to fly now when you're not used to this kind of flight thingy. Trying to get down to the ground now. That's what I'm trying to do. I want to get this thing. It's probably rolling away from me. That's probably why it looks like it's weirdly.
If it's probably the roll of pulley one. It'll just keep rolling until battery dies. Trying to catch it's going to be a fun task.
Yeah. No, it's not the roly-poly one.
You're lucky then. I hate that.
Yeah. Hey, it landed without crashing even. It's something. I say something. Yeah, it says something here. Yeah, where's the button on this thing? Hello, button. How are you doing? Oh, we got a gun. You got a new item. Visit the medical room to change your appearance. A rainbow rifle. Yeah, that's really helpful. Not. Oh, change the angle, dude. Change the angle. Dunk. Where's the,
Right underneath that back. So just threw away the battery.
And you fall down on top of me. Get out of my way. Oh yeah. Space credit. And some steel plates. Nice, not wrong with that. Now just rip it to bits. Stand up, you fool. Wreck it now.
Teaching you how to put your money away is going to be entertaining.
Hmm?
Learning how you're going to teaching you how to put your money away on this game. You got to build a store, or not the store. It's there's a certain block you just kind of grab, put all your money right onto the account. You can just keep increasing your account, so all your money doesn't stay just sitting around where people can grab it.
Yeah, as I said, lucky enough I'm on the single player, so it doesn't really
That
matter.
way don't.
Yeah, it don't matter too much anyway.
But
I
when
didn't
you
have a
start-
ship though.
When
No.
you start getting into actually doing all that other stuff with stores and stuff, the economy.
Oh no! I just crashed. Oh no, no, no! I just crashed into the ground. Damn it. No, I'm gonna crash. Oh, I've crashed. Oh man. I don't know what button I was pressing. I was pressing the wrong button. Why did I go inside my ship anyway? Oh, I crashed the bloody thing. Why am I in the wrong view? See, I was in there, I don't know what happened there. The view went all screwed up, man. I couldn't see where the hell I was. I'm all broke up. Oh, stop it. Let me out. What the hell did I break that it crashed? What did I hit? Thrusters. And it's sliding back. Hmm?
I said, I see you lost one thruster.
That must have been 2. I have no idea how I hit the ground because I thought I was way higher than I was.
Yeah, that kind of happened.
I have no way to get this thing to stop rolling now. Stop rolling, you're breaking up my ship even more, you twathead.
You're just going to have to really hardcore push it forward. So it goes back on all 4 pistons.
How are you going to do that?
Oh, it is a gyro, so you can push your ship around.
Yeah, but it's not getting
That
me up.
doesn't want to do.
Nope. It's just wrecking me stuff instead. No, I want gyro it up. I was trying to do that as well with the gyro earlier, but... Oh, now it's rolling over on its side instead. Oh, lovely. That's all I need now. Nope. Ah, screwed up.
That's too much damage.
What's that? Uh, my thrusters are going for no reason. I'm not using them. What's it going for?
Because it's trying to level itself out.
I don't know. Stop doing roly-polies. So how do you pick it up when you turn over like that? How are you supposed to pick it up?
You take some steel plates and you don't fully weld the battery. You're just going to place the battery itself at certain angles. So you basically pull your ship back up to a spot. But you can actually shut down your pistons as well and give yourself a little bit more of a turn.
Hmm.
Because your pistons are literally holding you up a little bit.
It's just,
All right.
it's just rolling around now. I think the pistons are in, but I can't see. I can't even get the angle to see.
You're
No,
going to have to probably get out of your ship and look around.
the pistons are in. Pistons are in. She's not
So
turning.
I'm thinking, here's another thing. You're going to have to take a bunch of these batteries, add them to the side of your ship so that you create a pivot point. And you start going downwards and tracking them at a little bit of an angle.
Dear lad,
So
angle it downhill and start it up.
you want to attach a battery to the side of it.
Yeah. Come on, you son of a goat. Yeah, it's not going to work. It ain't going to turn over, man. Definitely.
All right, here's the way to do it.
Right? Bump.
Either you're looking at the ship from the outside, grab the item so you can build a battery from G-Menu. Put it down in one of those numbers. Now remember, you're not going to weld it.
Just a normal battery.
Just a normal battery. Grab a normal battery,
Yeah.
and then you're going to start putting it on the side of your ship, and then you're going to slowly decrease how, not on top of each other, but you're going to start slowly pulling them away. They're 2 blocks long, so you're going to go half a block and build another one. Well, you can do it. Build that right there, and just put a couple of them going long ways, so it goes right on top of each other. As it's sitting now, place that. Place another one like that,
On top of that one.
and keep doing that for a minute. Just each one down right there. Put that one on. Put another one on top of that one. Another one on top of that one. Another one on top of that one. The battery is one of the heavy things on here that you can actually use like this. As you see your ship's moving, the more weight you put on there, you can move around something like if you flip it over like this. You can just push enough of it, keep moving a rotated ship.
Come on, you son of a goat. And you do this as well, Leo, when you get turned over.
Keep trying to going with the length of it.
Man, this thing just does not want to turn over, man.
More weight up
Yep.
above those. Oh, here it comes. You're still gonna want to keep weight.
I put them on wrong, didn't I?
You're gonna want to put 2 more on the second battery of each one of those rows that you made of batteries. Put a battery, like 2 batteries on top of that, and then go back out again so that you can get another, like a fork.
How do you mean, like a fork?
So you got 2 points that are going to use.
Kind of off the top of them again.
Just put 2 batteries above that always, and then on a second battery, you're going to make another straight out, going behind you. Another line.
My God, trying to get these to turn over the right direction. Ah, it's just about.
Remember, they don't have to be perfect.
You're just trying to put weight on it, isn't it? Really? Oops.
Just putting weight down to give it level capabilities. Uh-huh. And then, yeah. Now to go to the end of the ones that are touching the ground
Grind them off.
and grind them away slowly. 1 from each pillar.
Still kind of stuck, isn't it?
You need to put
Couple on the end of these ones.
the ones that go up higher, you want to come back towards us again like you did the one you're grinding away.
Mm.
And
So I
make
was,
more length downward.
ugh. Oh, the controls.
It takes some time getting used to.
Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it, man.
Xbox 360 controller or PlayStation controller, you can actually connect those to the game.
You were saying that, yeah. You were saying that, all right.
It does change the UI, I will tell you that.
Hmm. What's
Put some more weight on those batteries.
Well, I just whip this first. Oh, land down on top of me now. And do you use this yourself when you're playing? When you get
Oh
screwed?
yeah, this is one of the things I do. I've rolled over several times and had to get my shit back over.
She's coming over now. And rolling away at the same time. It's rolling away, look. Where the hell is this thing is going?
You hurry up and grind down those other things so it flattens out. And then hurry up and jump in the pilot seat and shut it down.
Ah, it's going away. Ah, get up, you lunatic. Run.
Fly! Fly!
I'm trying to. Come here, you bloody psycho. Let me in. Damn it. I can't get into the frickin' thing. Oh, man. Oh,
Oh, that's great.
that was hilarious. Oh, freaking hell. Pistons are all damaged as well, I think. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, you got a lot of damage up from fix.
Yeah. It's not as easy as you think now, is it?
No,
They're definitely
this
not.
is a very challenging thing.
Flying is challenging now more than else. The driving was grand. You know, I did screw up at one stage driving as well, but the flying is definitely that's a sticky one. The flying.
Oh yeah.
It's the view. It's not actually the flying that gets me. It's the actual view. I can't really see when you're coming down towards the ground. I can't see the ground properly. It's like I'm on the ground before I even know I'm near it. Like that time there, I didn't even see the ground coming up. It was like it was on the ground. I'm like, oh,
Makes it worse when you're in the predicament you are in with the snow button.
yeah, that is a bit of a problem. All right. Why am I not
Because
getting?
all you have is pure white to look at.
Yeah, it's pure white. It's very hard to see. This one's all right. 100 and 100. This one's broke. This one is missing the end component as well, and this one is okay. So how do I?
Attach head.
Yeah, how do I attach the head? I remember you saying this before.
Go into your settings, your control panel.
Terminal is not connected to any ship.
You have to be in the ship or connected to one of the. You have to be looking at one of the yellow container areas.
Oh yeah, forgot. That would be handy, alright, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it makes it easier.
Yeah, it might actually help. Yeah, you might actually be able to use it. Don't mind the thrusters for a moment. It's the pistons. Where's my pistons? Pistons. Here.
I just looked for the one that needs a head attached.
So what have I to get there? What am I looking for here?
The very first one needed the head attached.
There you go. Add piston head. There's two of them should need piston heads anyway.
Or was it?
Add piston head. There's two of them, yeah. Busted up two of them badly.
Yep.
Right, have that there. Now let's see if we have got anything to fix them with now. This one is one. No, don't have nothing to fix it. I know, I do, actually. That one's done. That one's already fixed. This one here. Stoop down, sneak in.
Now, if you would like, you can just go back, go get some resources to put 4 wheels down, and we shut down the system here, and you drive around.
And how do you shut down the jets if you don't want them to use them instead of the driving?
You can go into their into control panel and turn that block off. So you're gonna want the all thrusters to be turned off, so you don't have to worry about taking off.
Right, let's see, thrusters. I'm missing a thruster anyway somewhere.
You're missing what was it, one backwards, I believe.
Yeah, I broke one. Forward. Forward it broke. And connector got damaged. Connector got damaged. And the large thruster got damaged as well. I got a load of them broke up. Yeah, I broke up a few things. The battery is damaged.
Well, that ain't good to hear.
You what?
I said that wasn't good to hear. A battery damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does it give me 5 incomplete batteries? 6. There's only 2 batteries in it. Why does it give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 batteries?
Did you put batteries somewhere? I haven't seen you put the 2.
No, just the 2. No, I have 2 batteries on it.
And that wouldn't be in the listings. You had to place 6 other small batteries down somewhere.
No, I definitely didn't put down more batteries. There's another one. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 batteries. According to this. 5, 6, 7,
2
8.
normal and then 6 little.
Did I put batteries in by accident pressing something? Hold on now. Maybe I put them in instead of.
Oh no, those are just batteries that we just placed down on the ground. So
Ah, that's
you're
what.
going to find away.
Yes, 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 yes.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I was thinking as well. Batteries. Where's all the batteries? Yeah. Jesus, like I never put 6 batteries on this thing. Yeah, so the only thing I can do that is leave it there. Well, the pistons can still work, but I want to turn these off first before I put the piston or power back on. Or will it try and fly if I try? Will it try and fly now if I put the pistons down or the power back on?
Do not put the power back on until you shut down the piston. Go to each piston and turn their block off.
The thrusters, you mean?
All thrusters. Turn all thrusters off. You don't want them activated right now.
Off.
Let's put you back on wheels. Driving's hard enough. Flying gets challenging. It's a lot to get used to.
Seeing what ones I've got on and off. Let me see. You've got large container. Atmospheric thruster off. I think I have them all off. I should really have them set all in the one thing to turn them on and off, to be honest. I'll keep them another way we done the last time.
To do that, it messes some of their grouping up, and you have to group them differently. And then I'll have to teach you about that in a little bit too. That way you can turn all your thrusters off correctly without them getting messed up.
Yeah, I think I have everything done there now. I think that's them, I hope. I'll find out now when I put out the pistons and turn on the power first. Let's find out.
Yeah,
Okay, we're not getting any jet fire. So I'll get
Yeah.
pistons.
All right, you can get rid of those little batteries just all over the place now.
I think all of these are fixed, aren't they? It's okay. Just making sure these are not damaged in any capacity or I don't want to collapse into me. No, they're all okay. They're all good.
Let's get you back on those. Flying is a slow process. Get used to it slowly. Don't try jumping in. Good to make a ship with both wheels and thrusters. That way you can slowly get used to them
Yeah.
and be able to sometimes.
So
land
easy
on them.
crash though, isn't it? You wouldn't think angle it downhill and stand it up. Yeah, I tried that Relentless, but what happened was when I tried to angle it downhill and hit the thrusters slightly just for a touch to try and get the thing to swing around, it just slid backwards. So as the main thrusters on the bottom were blowing out and nothing else was going, I was just sliding it on the roof. I'd say I've half the blocks on it now damaged as well in the back and the front. Lucky I did put these the heavier blocks on. They got welded in the blocks. Done a lot of damage to blocks here, I see.
Yeah.
Not too bad though. The blocks, lucky enough, as I said, I fully reinforced the blocks. Yeah, like I didn't have them as the little blocks I had originally, or it would have fallen apart. So the box is damaged as well, is it? You
I
down?
don't think if you put them in place, so you should be able to.
Hmm?
Thing. I said you shouldn't be too far from your base, so you should be able to get something.
That's damaged as well. Jeez, I have everything wrecked. They're functioning. Functioning but damaged. Nothing like that. That's good. Literally just the back of it when I hit the ground. When I went backwards and hit the ground. That was literally what caught me out there. I just broke the thruster off the left and the right. That was a bit sickening. But anyway, where's my base? Is right behind me. I was literally trying to get back to base. That was the whole point. I keep forgetting that.
Still good enough for your wheels. Only need 4.
Mm.
And then you can drive that thing back up here or drive it to go get some more resources.
Yeah, that even the flying with yourself, that's pretty fast. I wonder if I had enough resources to actually hang wheels in it. Yeah, I might have enough with me. I don't know. What am I looking for? That's left, number 5. just to set them out. I think that's the right way around. Ah, they're tiny wheels. They're no good to me.
You don't want those.
Yeah,
I said, yeah, you don't want the tiny ones.
no, they were pretty small, alright, weren't they?
The larger tire you get, the bigger the ground clearance you'll get.
Let's go nuts. Let's go nuts, man. Wrong one. Where's the turn? No. Stop turning around. Oh my god. That way and there. Yeah, let's put big wheels on it. Yeah.
It'll be more protective, I'm telling you.
What's that?
It'll be more protected.
Oh, no plates, have I? Ah, you donkey. No, that should have gone tight to the back. Two. Two right now. Go left is 4, 5. That's number 6. Number 6. Number 6 again. Oh Lord, look at the size of these things. Oh my God, they're huge. Can you really? Can you build rovers with that as well?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. Now that's the kind of rover I'm looking for. Something with a bit of meat on it like that now.
Oh, I'll have you set up for a rover when I get on and
Yeah.
get you a rover that you can drive around with.
I'll make sure it's in line with that. So many blocks back is that actually? I don't know. How do you count blocks in this game? Because they all look the same when you're at the side. I don't know. How many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3? I don't know. So I think it's 3. So 1, 2 is the jet. I think it was there. I hope. Get you on there. And then stick you there. Why do them wheels look bigger than the wheels on the other side? No, they're not the same, are they? Yeah, they are. Just look larger when I was close to it. Okay. Let's see if we can fix this thing now. Whatever we have, I'll waste the resources I have for now. And I'll go get more. Right now. Put that
Well,
to
this
the...
rover will be a little bit better for you to drive around in then. Just don't forget to set up your settings for it.
Yeah. Just that
Oh, did
jetpack.
you turn on that scripts on?
What's that?
Did you turn in-game scripts on?
Don't know.
I'll have you
Cannot
check that
withdraw.
out.
Cannot withdraw 15 steel plates. I'll go over what we have then. Let's go with what we got. Where was that ship over here? Yeah, even the character flight is psychopathic. Why is it not giving me? I just. That's weird. I clicked on it to pick out the bloody things I put into the, and it's not working again.
Like I said, it does that from time to time. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes you're, if you hit G, the very bottom right-hand corner, you'll see a bunch of things that will be in those areas that be supposed to be built.
What do I need for the wheels then? I don't know. What do I need for wheels?
Tubes. Steel plates.
I have steel plates, tubes. I'm gonna go with the bigger tubes. Detector comms,
Small ones.
construction comms, computers. I'm gonna go whatever I can grab here. I don't know. Power kit. I don't know what the power kit's for. Grab it too.
Just the girders. Grab girders.
Grabbing girders. Power cells for batteries.
Well, you're gonna need it for that one battery.
Up and away. Whoa, I just bounced myself off the ground.
Careful with that, that'll kill you.
Yeah, I know, I nearly did. I, I hit the ground like a psychopath. Alright. We need what?
Motors.
Motors. Yeah, seen that. Just weld it. Come on, give me the weld. Get what we can done. So while we're here.
Motors and something else.
What's that? Can't
I
get
said
that.
motors, something.
Construction comps and motors. I thought I brought over construction comps with me. Strange enough. Fly, birdie, fly, you psychopath. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow, 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 slow. Slow, baby, slow. Computer comps and motors. I thought we had motors, but we do not. Production, give me some motors, man.
Like I say, you burn through material very fast. Okay.
Oh, not 1,000. Wait, stop it. Frickin' 1,000. I don't want 1,000. Ah, it's gonna be 2,000 now. Stop it.
I double clicked it.
Yeah, I know. Computer comps, isn't it, as well? Was the other one. Construction comps, isn't it?
Construction costs.
Yeah. My God. It was giving me too much of everything. Right, we got some of those. Got some of those. Give me the construction comps. Give me them. Give me them. Give me them. Damn it all. I'm going to fix this broken machine of mine. Now, do not bounce myself off the ground. Put on the brakes. Handbrake. Still have to fix whatever's smoking here as well, the rest of the ship.
Battery.
Come on. It's hard to get. Give me my angle. Damn it.
Almost done.
Steel plates is missing. No, there's still steel plates missing, it says now.
Oh, 90 something. Good. Still functional.
Yeah.
If functional, you can still use it.
I know, yeah, but why have no steel plates? I had a ball of steel plates. Hundreds at one stage.
I told you, you're going to go through thousands of steel plates. I mean, tens of thousands.
Let's go, bitch. Ride, Batman. You want to ride with Batman?
You can drive it over there now.
My handbrake's not working.
You can drive.
My handbrake's not working very well. Handbrake broke. The handbrake's broke. Give me some steel plates. I'm sick of waiting for steel plates. Give me them.
It's a never-ending repetition of steel plates.
Yeah. Oh, my ship's over here. Where am I going? Brakes, brakes. Whoa, Betsy. Put on the
Don't
brake.
forget the actual GPS for your home base.
There we go. The steel plates in that one was this one as well, wasn't it? Come on. There we go.
You can put it in a certain color.
Fly! Fly! I suppose see what I have to fix in this thing now that's all broke up. It's all broke up. Alright, yeah, I like it. That'll do. I'm going to keep that steering. That's cool steering.
Just make sure you set your speed system up for it, put them in a group.
Where's my frickin' wheels? Wheels. Shift wheels, 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 wheels. And oh yeah, that's must have caps lock on.
Hmm?
That looked really weird.
I've done that so many times. I didn't notice until after I was done with all of it. Like I just wasn't paying attention. I was just doing it really fast.
Yeah, you just smack it. And actually, have to remove them, have I not? Right, over to wheels. Where are you now? Speed, 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 speed. Decrease speed. No, not power. Where's my speed? Speed area. Increase speed is that one. Decrease speed will be that one. Decrease where area speed gone again. Down here. Decrease speed limit. Is that one? Super duper pooper scooper. Right, I don't think we have power. I think my batteries are screwballed. Did I break? Did I break the batteries?
You have one battery active. You have not much time left on it.
Yeah, that's what you said last night. You ain't got much time left on a boy. Oh yeah, that's the way to turn. That's the steering you want. 360 in a split second. She's looking a bit more beefy now. Jets hanging out the side of it and everything. Yeah, she's looking a little bit more beefy than the original ones I've had. So, whoa, put on the brakes. Man, that didn't want to stop. I wouldn't wonder if she had 180 on it.
Make sure you remember to put your handbrake one on there too.
I have the handbrake. It should still be the same. See, it's rolling. Number 4. Boop. Handbrake.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's where it gets with cockpit.
Yeah,
not
remember with
the-
cockpit. Yeah, it was on the cockpit. We were trying to do it with the wheels. What else do I want? I want to put it on recharge. But my... Oh, where's my recharge?
Go back up to
Right.
the building and actually get a better charge off.
Oh,
the
that's
building.
true. Yeah, let me slow it down first before I go reversing at 160 kilometers an hour and break up the whole place. Oh, I damaged that. Actually, I can't.
Yeah, you're gonna have to repair the.
Yep. Alright, that looks more beefy now, alright. What do we need for that? That. There we go. I may put the thrusters back on it as well and just switch them off. What was it? Small one, and where is the front one? Front one is going to the right, so I need this one going to the left. Number 4, you need to go to the left. To the left, to the left. One there. And this one going forward.
Make sure you
Switch
shut
them
them
off.
down before you actually weld them up. That way they're already off.
Build plan is at capacity. Well, capacity this. Motors and construction comps. Motors and construction
Shut
comps.
it down before you actually weld it up because it will take off.
It should be on recharge.
Let the recharge.
Yeah. Let's set recharge. She's on recharge now. What's
If
this?
not, trust me, you would have had an issue.
What's that?
If not, you would have had an issue. It would have tried taking off on you.
I would it go off on its own? That's a bit weird, isn't it?
Just one pressure in a certain way and just leave it and walk away, and it'll eventually give it a little boost once in a blue moon. Try leveling itself out with the gyro.
Oh, I see. I get it. Shouldn't though, really, should it?
It really shouldn't, but
Shouldn't and not. So she was two different things. What did I need? Did I say computer comms and what the hell did I say? Something else? Motors? Something like that, I think it was. I got too much crap on me. Get rid of it all for a minute. Get rid of that. Is my storage full already?
yeah, well,
Yeah, my storage must be full. I think it was computer comps and something else. Let's check it out and find out. No, it's metal grids.
Metal grids. I can't see your cameras right there.
Yeah, my face is right in the way. I know. Yeah, I got my big ugly puss in the wrong spot. Metal grids, metal grids, metal grids, production, metal grids. Give me a. Ah, not 1,000. Stop doing that 1,000 crack, you bloody idiot.
You hit shift or is it not just shift something else? Shift gives you 100. Shift and something else.
Shift and middle mouse button, I think it is. Right, that is done. That is done. Now I have to go and turn them off just to make sure when I put my power back on I didn't forget. Get in here and go into.
the connector that actually do this stuff too.
What's that, sorry? Alright, which one is the thruster? Thruster's off. Thruster's off. It's the right and left, isn't it? Left is off, right is off, so turn that one off. And then backwards. One of these should be on. Why are the two of them off? They shouldn't be. Does it just put one on it? How was it off already? I just literally put it on. And it was very thruster forward. There we go. Off. Now, should be all off now. I know as soon as I go to fly in it, or go to drive and it flies off. This one's damaged. What does this
It
need?
would have been a lot funnier if I would have just not said nothing and let you try drafting away because
Up in space.
if you tried making that turn, it would have just threw your rear end.
Yeah. This one needs to be fixed. What does it need? Motors, and that's it. Just motors. 80 motors. Wow. 90 motors. Wow, that's a lot.
And a nice thing about this idea that you're doing with this, you can drive around. And like I said, you come to a ravine like we have and had to drive down it. You can turn all your thrusters back on and float slowly down to that area and then turn them back off and drive away.
You're saying that to a guy that can't fly.
You're a beginner. You just need time to learn.
Yeah, that's the ones I want. I get rid of that. Yeah, no, my flying skills now are a lot to be desired now, in fairness, to be honest. Now you're fixed as well. I'm going to make sure that thruster's off as well, actually. I don't know whether the main one is off, that big one, as it was broken.
Yeah, one more. I made sure you turn them all.
Yeah, I want to make sure that big one's off anyway. Off. 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 Well, the two up, isn't it? Up? Them two should be bigger ones. Where are they? These two. Off. And off. Yep. Two ups are off. That's it. Okay, now, so what are we doing next? What do we want to do next?
All right, first you need to add more storage to your place. So let's put a very large cargo container on your base and make sure it's connected to a outlet.
Have I connected to the refinery here?
You do that, and you'll have to put it on the roof of it if you would like, but I wouldn't do the roof. But that large cargo container is going to go out behind that, or somewhere connected to the grid, wherever you want.
Yeah, but how am I going to join it to this grid? That's the thing.
You're going to have to actually look at it. It's a very large build.
Okay, what's that? It's large cargo containers. Have a look.
If you want, you can just attach it to the small cargo or the cargo container that's right there. Just click it right onto it.
Small conveyor junction. Where's the big one? Small, medium.
Not junction. Cargo container.
Large cargo container.
Yeah, large cargo container.
Okay. That doesn't look large to me.
Wait till you put it on a large grid. You have it on small grid.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a little one, alright. Let me have a look.
You're gonna need interior plates. That's
Yeah.
make sure that yellow box is connected to another yellow box.
Interior plates. There we go. Could I?
It's a plate and still plate. Yeah, still.
Oh my god, I'm even in my own way. No, it won't connect here actually because it's in the ground. Hmm.
If you just look at, just stand right behind it and look at it, if you do that, it's going to drop it. Look just at that one box you want to connect it to, but from forward, so you're looking at it dead in front of
All right, okay.
you, and then
I can't see the box. This thing is in my way.
just now walk straight, and look at the cargo container you want to connect it to.
Presume
You're
that.
on it.
Presume that's it. Ow.
You're on it. I'll just build it.
Hmm. What do I need? I need a whole lot of stuff.
Rate that and grab it from that area as well. That our other little connector right there that you were looking at. You can do it from any connector points. Right there, you can do anything you need because it's all connected together.
You need interior plates. I don't had loads of them.
This will blow through a lot of interior.
Interior plates. Where are we?
You're also gonna need
Thought I had interior plates made already.
you already blew through them.
You what?
You already blew through them.
Let's make a few. I think we need motors as well. I have some motors there, but I thought I needed motors, but I was wrong. Since you do blow through stuff very fast, don't you?
You go blow through a
Small
lot
steel
of,
tubes. Small steel tubes. Said small steel tubes. Oh, we have it done. Construction comps 60. Get rid of what I have for a minute. Construction comps. Got you.
Make sure your money gets put away in storage container as well. We still got to get you to build that so you can put your money up actually in your bank account, so it's not stored in your inventory like this.
Computers, computers and display. Okay, display. Give me some computers. Where are you? Computers. Go. Chill like that. No. What the hell? Display 1. Metal grids 24. 24 metal grids. I'm looking at the wrong stuff or something. I know what it is. Metal grids.
You know you can use right click and use it the same way you were doing it on the cargo container on that
Interior plate 60.
connector.
I had interior plates, but I didn't weld them in. That was weird. Oh, there you go. Done. And dusted.
There you go.
Now,
Now make sure your money gets put away. That way you get it saved for now, so you don't end up losing it. You know.
yeah, well, it's gone in there. She's gone in there.
All right. Let's fix that battery on your small ship.
And this one.
On the one you're over. There's a battery that needs repaired.
Problem is the battery's
And
in.
the thruster. You're gonna have to change your angle so you get up around the thruster, I think. Like right underneath the thruster and piping, you're gonna have to try welding it right there.
Is the battery damaged? No, battery's perfect.
Oh, you got to find a way to the other one that's on the bottom of it.
It's inside there. It's in the middle. I don't know how it's.
Yeah, find a way in.
But how would the damage be, or how would the battery be damaged?
Randomly for something that happened to it. The cargo container just smacked up against it, and
And did you say the battery is damaged? Let me see. Which one? No
one
battery.
and stuff.
No battery's damaged there, as far as I can see. In the control panel.
And I guess you already repaired it then.
No, no.
That is done.
fully depleted in, and fully depleted in 240.
That's why I say go ahead and connect this up to the base.
Yep.
Your solar panel's not actually gaining any power from you in this storm.
Yeah, because it's a storm. I was going to say that. Power back on. Boom. And take off the brake. Hit this directional thing is quite awkward.
That's why I try to avoid you get this off, but some people like it.
Oh shit, I have to brake it again. What kind of an idiot am I?
You want to use the connector now, but you might be too high for it. Are you?
Seems to be too high, but I've connected it to before on the same height of wheels that we are at now.
No, you had them on the smaller one. We increased your size of your wheels. So in your G menu, like you did with your speed, you're going to decrease the height of the tires and increase the height of the tire. Of the wheels.
Where the hell is that now? Decrease, no, friction, height offset. Not height offset anyway, is it? No, I don't think so.
One height offset.
It is height offset.
You want up one and down the other.
Just as increase and decrease, yeah.
Yep.
That's increase. Decrease.
Now while you're in park, just go ahead and start lowering your tires. And that should become green. Unless you're too far.
What's that?
I said unless you're too far from it, which I highly doubt. Oh yeah, you're too high from it.
Ah, damn it.
Don't go any lower.
Hmm?
Don't go any lower.
Um,
Might be able to connect to it. Oh, you should be able to connect to it now.
not allowing
You
me
have to
connect.
move your rover a little bit.
Yeah, it's not allowing me connect to it at the minute anyway.
Move your camera angle around so you can get a better view on how you're positioned. You might just be off to the side of it.
Why is my wheel spinning?
That happens sometimes.
Ah, my rocket's sitting on the ground. That's why it is. The thrusters are sitting on the ground.
Just don't move too much. Just try saying, I'll increase your wheels just a little bit so you get back off the thruster. But don't get too much higher than that. And then change your camera angle so you can see a better view of your connectors.
Why is my height not increasing?
I can't really tell with this view.
Pressing 3, but nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Yep, it's not rising up for some reason. It is not rising up. It went down, but it won't rise up.
Jump out of your ship.
Hmm?
Jump out of your ship and go walk around the ship for a moment. wheels the full way. So
What's that?
your wheels are maxed the full way.
No, no, I know the wheels are max, but the problem is sitting on the ground. The wheels actually should really be on the bottom there, shouldn't they? I think I have them the wrong way around.
Yeah, you do. No, you don't right now. You have to now switch the sentence of where you're. Wait, you do have the wheels.
They're upside down, or they're not. You did say put the ram on the top, but they're actually upside down that way. Should be
Yeah,
the.
that's my mess up.
Huh?
Yeah, that was my mess up.
Yeah, because you were saying to me last night, turn them up that way around, but they are actually upside down. Because this part shouldn't be down that low. Should be that much gap.
That would be a normal car system.
What's that?
That would be a normal vehicle, like when you're got an actual vehicle. There's a whole plate that connects to the very bottom of the rim system, and they're springs and everything on the top. That's why I think car.
Can't get it raised up for some reason. I don't know why.
It increase or decrease it.
I'm trying to, but it's completely not doing what it's supposed to do.
With your battery and recharge it. Can't tell.
No, it's off recharge now. It's on auto. Neither of the buttons up or down are working. Now we're going to G menu.
Go to the control panel then and try changing it from in there.
I'm going to go back to that increase one to make sure I did put the right increase thing on. Increase height offset. Let's try that again. My battery power, I wonder.
You have 1 hour remaining.
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
Go into the control panel. Go to your grouping for your wheels. Just click the group that's at the very top of the grid blocks names.
What's what?
I just figured out why. All your tires are off. You want to go to Rover 2 Wheels group that's at the very top. Never mind, click on something.
No, it's on.
Yeah, okay. I go down through that system.
Yeah, see, look, offset height 35 centimeters.
I'll switch it. Go the other way. Pull that bar the other way. It moved.
Yeah, why is it not moving then with the offset button?
You're done because, like you said, you got it upside down, so you got to decrease when you want to increase, and increase when you want to decrease. You got to do it upside down the way you have the Rover tires.
Yeah, I might have to replace them.
Well, to fix your Rover for a moment, walk up your tires. You got to put a hinge on that.
Now my driving's gone all weird again.
I think it's going weird.
I think I'm dragging it along the ground.
Oh, you're probably low.
I think I'm too low. I'm dragging its ass along the ground.
Oh yeah.
Reduce set group. Where the hell was that again? That's a safety detached. That's not what I wanted, you idiot. No, that's down. That's up. Yeah, that's down, isn't it?
Yeah, that should take your take it negative. That should be the maximum distance.
So
So what's wrong with your driving now? I'm confused. What's happening?
it's just not really driving. It's like, as you
Are
can.
you in?
How did we do that wrong the last time? Was it? Remember I said I'd done something wrong the last time and I was doing the same thing. What was it I done wrong?
I'm trying to remember. I don't know.
Battery was off or some crap. And the battery is on, Docs. It's on auto. Oh, speed. That's what it was. The speed was turned down.
It's off.
Yeah, and I didn't turn that off. You see, this is the thing. That done it the last time as well. There was something I remembered. I was saying there was something off the last time. I just couldn't remember what.
To make a connect, we gotta change some things to make a connector that's gonna reach your ship unless you just didn't get close enough to it. Just barely skim it
Hmm.
and then lower your ship. Increase your height.
It's hitting the ground there now. 6. Uh,
And you ride just a hair back. Or click the connect button. Didn't even go green or yellow.
it's sitting on the jetpack. I have to raise them jets up, man. They'll have to go up a step and I'll have to switch them wheels around because the wheels are wrong. Excuse me. The wheels are definitely wrong on it.
Yeah. I'll go to it. I'll go to it. But as it stands now, you're going to have to do something different with your connector. You have to change its angles.
Well, if I take the
That's
jetpacks
what-
off, it should go down enough, I think, would it not? I think it's
I
the
think
jetpack.
you're,
I think it's the jetpack that's causing me the problem as well. Well, it's kind of everything, really.
Well,
But it's kind of sitting on a jetpack.
yeah, they're not jetpacks, they're thrusters.
Or, sorry, thrusters, sorry.
Yeah, that might solve your little problem there. 'Cause they are down too far for that. You hadn't get rid of the thrusters. Unfortunately, I think you lose some metal grids.
Ah! I don't care. I'll rebuild them. I'll rebuild them. They're in the wrong spot anyway. They're too low. They're kind of sitting on the ground if we're driving around. Oops.
Now you should be connectable.
Still won't
You might
connect.
need to move the ship around a little bit to actually get a better connection. Sometimes it's janky. Like Lord Clang is one of the greatest things in this game that are annoying. If connectors don't want to sit in the right location, they'll be weird.
No.
Oh, then you can't connect to that. You're too hot. Regardless.
Seems that way, alright.
There's two ways to go around this. Either you make your ship do this or the base do this. But you're going to need to make 2 hinges.
Why did my, why did that go up on me? Get down, you idiot. Damaging me bloody ship. Stop it. You're gonna have to make 2 hinges. What's the hinges for?
The hinges are going to give you a weeble wobble mode.
A what?
In other words, like, here's an easiest way I can say. If you want a door to open up, you would put a hinge on it.
Yeah, no, yeah.
If you take 2 hinges, you'll get it so it becomes like weeble wobble. It can make 2 different bends at the same exact time.
Hmm.
So that you can make the angle to the connector a lot better.
Well, maybe I could put the connector to... No, it's still low.
Or the next side is just creating a different connector points for this ship.
Yeah.
Easiest way, next easiest way is to take a drill and drill some of that ice around that connector so that your tires go down into the ground. You know, so you have a lower grounding. Take out as much ground as you can without taking too much out that won't make you go too low below. Get what I'm saying?
Yep. No, I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying.
And if you go too low, you can start making a platform for it to actually work.
Get out from around the wheel. Can you damage your thing with
You
the?
can damage things with a drill. So watch how you put your drill when you're digging in.
It's when I get a marker where they are.
Good idea. Make little marks so you get an idea. If you move that forward, you can make some nice little angle downwards towards that.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
A park.
It's got park, yeah. I don't know why he was rolling forward. Anyway, that was weird.
And I'm trying to dig it too far down. Nice little. There it is.
Where the hell's the hole?
Make sure you go underneath for the bottom of the fill too, so you don't end up just dropping it on the ground. It'd just be like a tractor.
What's that?
You don't want your tractor to be dropped, you know. Oh, I forget what it's called. There's a certain word.
Get into the ship, biatch.
Make sure you drill between the two holes like that too, because we'll bottom out. If you bottom out, it ain't gonna be that easy to get back out. Well, you do have a safe way. Almost there, from what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Got a little bit more ways to go in that area.
Looks like
Check both connectors. See if one of them's too far damaged.
neither of them are. Checked it. I've checked it already. No damage. No damage.
Alright, just checking.
Yep.
And you're backing up just a hair in the wrong spot. You want those two to line up. You might want to dig out a little bit of a trench area, big enough for your ship to sit in, but big enough to get out of.
Yeah, no,
Just
yeah.
a little flat zone to go down in that area. Careful how far you dig. Just give it a little dig, move forward. Dig, move forward. And do another row in front of us. Just to give it that little.
Crazy what you have to do, train. Get yourself charged up.
Hopefully this helps you. That should be a. That might be good for you. If not, I'm gonna have to teach you the fishing trick.
What's that?
Ooh, you got 1 sec on a little lower. Right?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Just give me a second there. I have to get the missus here. Just give me a call. 1 second, guys. Rightio. Now let's see if we can get this thing in. Without writing it off. You not got power on. Oh, there we go. Now we got power. Oh, don't take me too long now. I'm gonna cry. Don't be too low. Now I'm too low. Ah, damn it all. What's that, Pay? Why? No, I didn't do either. I know. Shocking. It's shocking. I forgot. Ah, screwball then. What we're going to do now? We're gone too bloody low. I have an idea. I have an epiphany. Or do I? I didn't even see it, to be honest. Drill. Yeah, I did you after. Yeah. No. I don't know. Can't remember. Try and get this thing over here and try and get these out instead. Oh, damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Oopsies. God, the thing above it didn't collapse on me there. Ooh, that was lucky. That was lucky. Not sure exactly how I'm going to do this, but... Jenny Mac. This is what happens when you make a screwball. When you make a screwball, scramble. Oh, 2, 5. G back in there. Right, now can I... See if I had someone here, I'd be able to get the level of this proper. Something to drive onto. So let's have I go... Hold on now, let's get a look at the back of this thing first. So one block will be there, roughly there. Turn the block. Actually, I wonder if I'd run a block out from there. Would that work? No, it'd be too high, wouldn't it? See, these blocks don't go to the ground either, do they? No, they don't. Get a bit of height off it here so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Out there somewhere, maybe. Terrible driving, man. Terrible drilling as well. I actually thought I'd done a better job drilling that than I actually did. So I wonder if I get the front of it down the same level, it should work, shouldn't it? What do you think, guys? What do you think, guys? Do you think if I drop it all down the depth of that and just put them in that level, that might actually work? I think that might work. I want to break it out of this bloody thing. And the way it moves is really weird. So let me see if I go dig out all of this here. Dig the bloody thing. That's the job. I don't care about breaking that stuff there. Don't matter too much. It's very hard to get this step to drill where you want it. Without breaking everything around you. Right, let's see. Right, let's try that. See if I can. Oh, wrong one. 5. 5 and 5. I know metal, or what's the story? Why is that not connecting? Is it because there's stuff on the ground, I wonder? On there. Is it because there's stuff on the ground? It probably is. No, my luck. Grab all this crap. Grab all the crap on the ground. Let's see if this is what's causing me to be not able to put it down. Full. Still looks like I need more out there, doesn't it? Now, hopefully that'll get me out there. I wish there was a leveler. It'd be nice to see a little leveler on it or something for leveling off the ground. Would be very handy. As well as a drill, like something to level the ground. But we don't, unfortunately, I don't think. Oh, thanks. How'd you make that? Oh, that's red hot. Ooh. That's nice. That is quite nice. Quite nice. I think the ship is still too long, is it? Why does it keep stooping down? Stand up, you twat. Nope. We still need a little bit more. Come on, baby, come on. Yep. Whoa. Don't fall down the hole. Don't fall down my own hole. Pick it up, 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 pick it up. Right. Pick it up, pick that up. I should use what I'm cutting over too, I suppose. 5. 5 alive. Johnny 5 is alive. Get that out of your hand, dude. It can't be too high, man. You were at perfect level earlier. Yes. Yeah, buddy.
Alrighty, sorry about that. I'm back. And I can't hear you too well.
You what? No, I'm still here.
There you go.
No, I'm still here. I'm still here. I have it sorted.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah.
That's basically what I tell you to do, basically.
Yeah, I just drilled out a bit and just threw down a few plates. It's a little bit high still, but I thought it was right when I first put the first block down on the back end, but it's because I forgot I had it slightly at a tilt backwards. A little bit more down would have been better, but it's working. It's charging
You
it.
put your battery to recharge?
No, I just wanted to see was it attaching first. I was just attaching it first, to be honest. Recharge is 5. How much is on recharge? She's on recharge now. So I can't see the second battery, which is just there. can see into it, but I can't actually see it. I should have left the space for me to get in at that battery. But anyway, recharging now anyway. Right, what can we do? I think we start building a base.
Let's build up the base a little
BRB.
bit. GPS reading for the base that we can change the color for.
Say that again, sorry.
GPS coordinates for the base. Change the color.
GPS coordinates, base. It doesn't say anything about the base. Do we have to go over to that GPS?
Make it.
Hmm?
You have to make a new coordinate. We deleted the old one because it was wrong.
Oh, it was wrong. Yes, that's right. It was broken. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That was broken. The GPS coordinates.
Yeah. You put new instead of new from position.
What's that?
You put new instead of from new location. Last time.
Yeah, I screwed up.
Yeah.
I screwed it up.
It happens. Like
No.
the reason for that is somebody is giving you their location and like, here, use this location.
Yep, I have it there now.
Use them.
I have it in green and home base, so that's grand now.
You can always find home base.
I can't believe I put the wheels on upside down. Well, but then I did it the way you said. You see, that's why I done it that way. Man,
That was my mess up. I said that was my mess up. I'm so used to doing that way for vehicles because that's the way you do an actual vehicle in real life.
That's right. You have the shocks upwards. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, but you can look at the clearance then. That's where I kind of gave it away to me. It was the clearance wrong. The clearance. There's more clearance this side of the shock and this side of the wheel. See the way the... But then again, I suppose, which part goes up and down? Is it the outside piece moves? Actually, I'll have to check that now when I put them back up. Maybe you are right, and maybe I'm wrong. 'Cause that slides up and down there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And maybe you're right. But I don't know. I do not know.
We'll find out in a little bit. Let that card for a
I'll have to
little
rebuild the
bit.
thrusters now, actually. While they're sitting there, actually, I can do that. Rebuild the large thrusters on it.
So let's literally let's do some alterations. It's gonna be like add more focus back on. You can just about build a bunch of smaller ones instead of just the big ones.
Build a bunch of small ones.
Just a bunch of small ones for downwards, so that they'll take you up off the rim.
And would the bigger ones not be a better idea, though, as you said, since the...
Big ones would be the best idea because it's going to give you more power to go up.
And it's a pretty
But
heavy
you gotta
ship.
remember, as you go to the other side of the ship, you'll have to, if you do pick it up, you're going to have to edit your piping, which isn't a hard thing. You can do that.
Yeah, I know, yeah. For some reason, I can't put the big thrusters on it now. For some reason?
You're in the way.
Probably, yeah.
Use the mouse.
Yeah, it won't attach. The big one won't attach.
Because you got a large grid. When you zoom to the next one, it goes to large.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get the large one, but it's not.
No, you put it in large grid. You don't want it in large grid. You want it to be large Atmos thruster
Yeah, but
and small grid.
how do you do that then? That way.
Well, first you're going to have to change it. Oh, there you go, right there. I'll just rotate it.
Right.
I'm hoping that when I go to jump in, it lets me use all the packs that I got in Airworld. That would be awesome.
To add it to the queue, but it hasn't done shit. I did add that to that.
I mean, you might have the resources already. You just need to grab them.
Probably.
but you're also full on your inventory.
Hmm. Now I need mortars anyway.
Check your build planner by going into G menu.
Construction comps. Mortars are already in there. Metal grids. Loads of stuff you need for these bloody things.
Oh yeah. Just wait till we get to the other systems to get off the birth.
Yeah.
Some of these structures take a lot longer to build. Now you have to grind some of your piping there.
I want to see where that thruster is now.
One back. Get rid of one structure, one piping back, two backward. Technically.
Trying to keep it in line with the other one. I'm not sure where the other one was. Was it there?
There.
Trying to figure out. Is it there in that angle there?
On the higher rise.
What's that?
Not too tall. But it just does peak up over the top.
I think it's there. I think. Could be wrong.
There.
Hmm.
I believe it's right there. Go look at the other side before you go over it.
Looks right.
Peaked up over the top.
Yeah, it looks kind of right. Happy alright. Yeah, good.
Well, make sure you shut those structures off.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Mortars. And that's it then. I think that should be the mark.
You want a lot of thrusters for every
Large
different
container.
structure.
Is the large container damaged in the O2 generator? Why is... Oh, yes, I'm connected in. Why are these... I think they're all off anyway. That's part of the base, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grand. At least we have her ready to go now and collect some stuff. We got nice big wheels on her. So we should be good.
And you have a lower chance of rolling.
You are?
You have a lower chance of rolling.
Yeah, because she's lower to the ground as well. And I have thrusters, as you said, if I need to fly over a canyon gap or anything like that, like I did the last time. But I don't think we'll have to. But we do need to go and get some platinum. I remember looking up something for platinum as well. I can't remember what the platinum is for. I'm going to eat a bicky, but excuse me now. Have a cup of coffee.
Find platinum on Earth. No platinum on Earth. No
Uranium.
uranium on Earth. Platinum is on the alien planet, I believe.
The platinum's on a or the uranium's on a iridium planet.
No, uranium is on Astro.
And you need jump drives and stuff like that in this game as well.
Oh yes, which you already have the gold to actually make. You have enough resources to make. Well, not enough, but you need more. But you have the base resources that you're going to use to build it.
Nice. Right, where's this other one I need to fix? You know what?
We need to. Oh yeah, brother. We need to make this into a new road. So
That or
we want to
that or strip it.
cockpit.
That or strip it down.
It would actually be easier if you just stripped the whole entire thing down for the resources.
Don't think there's nothing in the cockpit. Will we check though? No. Nothing in there. Don't think there's nothing in it worth keeping anyway.
And everything here is worthless. Well, not worthless. Terrible. Good.
That means I'm full, I think. Yep.
Yep.
What am I carrying?
A lot of random.
A lot of random materials. That's what I'm carrying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, from the builds I was doing. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Timber! It just fell over and died. Oop, won't fall over on top of me though.
That make sure you grab all of that. Make you a better ship, and then you'll have to go in your GPS and remove and delete the pod because it's worthless. Instead, delete it. Fortunately, the GPS for the pod will always remain because that's just the way it's set up. So, I don't know why it does that for the GPS, but that is the one thing that you can keep a pure GPS point at.
Yeah, it'll always find the GPS even when the thing was not on. It's kind of weird.
It doesn't matter. There was nothing on that to give you a GPS, or you didn't need it. Only an ore detector.
Yeah.
It's an actual GPS thing that goes with this game that they set up that you can always find your respawn chip from it.
Yeah, which is handy though. Which is handy.
Oh, it
In
is.
fairness, yeah. But it's annoying when you don't have it. When you're not using it.
Yeah. So make sure you go into your GPS and delete that one quote.
Did we get 100 out of it? Or is that what's that to?
So you know you have nothing on you besides your necessities, not your steel plates you can grab.
Yeah, I was trying to split them out. Just to have 100 just in my inventory. No, it doesn't do anything. Okay.
I don't know why that worked weird. Doesn't work correctly.
No, it's not splitting it.
Like it's supposed to. Like it. There's another way to do it, but I just can't remember how to do it. But you can just grab like shift or something.
Shift and left click. Yeah, give me that.
Yeah.
Right, so what's next? What oh, do you know what we could do for progression? Start doing opening up new blocks.
Yep. Let's do that. Go ahead and jump onto that idea.
Yeah, might as well start making stuff that's not been done. So all this all has to be opened up. All these have to be opened up. All these have to be opened. All of these have to be opened. This is the building stuff.
Oh yeah, you're gonna need a lot of that stuff to build some big builds.
Yeah, so we might as well start opening. Might as well start getting them opened up. Get them started up. Playing together. No, he'll be on with me Friday, please call if his computer comes.
Oh, we're gonna have you do one more thing too. We're gonna make a faction.
You're gonna make a what?
Faction.
A faction? Why make a faction?
When I go to jump in, I'll be able to have get your progression.
Okay, so faction.
You want to create,
Create. Yeah.
name it, do the picture any way you want, you know, colors however you want, you know, design whatever, however you want it to be. You get 3 letters for the very first top block, you know, first net naming. You go underneath that, you got description. You need 3. You have to have 3.
3 in the
What
first one.
messes it. 3 in the first one. 3 random things. You can do even a quotation. The next one you put what you want to really, what its actual name is. Whatever name that you want to give your group. You want to give it a description like, you know, this party, we fight for the justice of the world.
Mhm.
We go and we destroy the pirates. You know, whatever you want to call it. Whatever random jokes you want to put with it. And then the next one is for only people that are actually able to join and see, well, you're a slave, deal with it. It's a joke. But if you click on the icon, that, you know, guy that holding his hand up, you can actually change the picture, the color, the logo. So you can make your own one that you would like that to be. No matter which one you want it to be. Well, you only have the ones in white that look.
Yeah.
Pick any one you want. Pick any kind of color you want. There's 2 color systems on it. One saturation's down lower than the other. You must click on the color, then click on the saturate. Confusing, but you'll eventually get it. Then just OK it.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yes, and the wrong one should be there. That's the icon value. Ah, very good. And the other thing is the value of what's in the background. Green and gold. Can't do green, white, and gold, but I go green and gold.
The HUD. There's an ice
What's this one here for? Visible to members only.
HUD and then HUD. The next one is the one I was telling you about with the joke. About now you are slaves. Only people that join the actual group can actually see whatever you put here.
Let's get it on, slaves.
Just like I said, I was making a joke. Okay, this. And then once you OK it, there's a share progression. 3 above the bottom that should be able to click on when I join. Right now you don't have any other parties, so you can't share your progression.
Oh, okay.
I jump into your faction, you'll hit share progression, and then your blocks that you have unlocked, now I have unlocked.
Ah, very good. Oh, the progression is, yeah, progression system. Yeah, I get you. Anything I have done in the faction will be the same you'll have. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it's like when people join you in ARC, they can actually work all your machines that you've built already and change stuff and build stuff and move stuff and whatever. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's there now anyway.
Then you don't want them to be on your faction, you can not give them that chance, so they have to start from their own progression.
Yes. I know, someone was in your you can kick someone off, yeah, you can kick it, you can accept, you can demote, you can promote, and all that kind of stuff. You can add an NPC even into your faction.
You can, but be very careful about that right now. Do not do it yet until after Grid AI is active, because I found out something interesting that the devs are talking about.
Oh.
Those that actually have them already set up, because there are people that have done it, just so you can get it's set up different. If you would do this now, you can already activate the progression part for me when I go to jump in.
Mm.
But the downside would be as soon as Grid AI is active, now there's going to be a random character you're never going to be able to do nothing with. He's just going to be a random character running
Just
around
standing around the place or running around. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get you.
because he was
Put in
programmed
before.
or
Yeah, it's not ready for the program. Right, let's go into progression and let's see what we got to do here. So let's start at the very start. Let's go. We done a basic assembler, so that should have been open, should it not have? Why is that? What?
That's open. I don't know why that's gray like that, but
Uh,
you already have that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You know, the gun,
It
the
shouldn't.
next
Yeah,
one
but
down is you can place down guns. You can build down. So look for the darker gray. It's like a very shadowy looking.
yeah, but why are these white and this is grey? That should be white, should it not? When you have it opened like
In
this.
the very first one, it's harder to notice it, but it's open.
It should be, yeah, because we built this already.
If you see any other colors below it, you have unlocked things.
Right. So what? We haven't unlocked the turrets.
You got to remember, some of the things you have are DLC now unlocked on your thing, on your progression that are DLC only.
Yeah, but it'll be DLC when you're on the basic progression.
They're there because they are progression items. They still need to be an existing thing on the system because it's there.
Yeah, that's a
You
bit.
just need the DLC to actually open it and use it.
Yeah, I get
When
you.
I go to one, I should be able to use my DLCs in your world.
Hmm.
And you will be able to use the DLCs, you just can't build them.
I'm just gonna build this and break it down, just to open it up, so I can open the rest of the stuff.
Right now, that's all you got to do. Just build everything you can, and then break it down. If you have no use for it right now, just break it down. That's right in the interior turret that you're making. It'd be nice if you had, if you had whoops, whoops on right now.
Hmm.
It'll shoot them for you.
Oh,
It'll
that.
just automatically shoot.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool.
Granted, it does meta ammo, and it does not connect to a connector. There's a little lip-looking thing underneath the panel.
Yes.
Panel.
This thing
You
here.
have to go into there and put ammo in. You will put the same thing for certain guns into this.
And what's that into that little flip handle thing here?
You have to put clip ammo into that.
Ah, and you need the magnesium then to make the ammo, I presume.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So how do you get in there? K.
So you can drag it down and just get rid of it for now because you don't have whoops on yet.
I don't know. I don't even know what I have on. I'd have to look at my settings, to be honest. Literally just building stuff to open up progressions. That's all. I want to get all my progression opened up. At least when you get on, then I'll have a lot of it done.
Open that up really good, and then we'll do with seeing how much battery life you have on that rover, and then we'll go start getting more resources. Build things on the lowest part of the scenario. In other words, just build your lights. Go to your rover and put lights on your rover.
That's normal
There are
lights.
2 active that you can put on your rover.
Alright,
Every light. There were lights near the top.
it's not even searching for them.
Look at the box. You're already looking. Underneath the first row, there's 2 lights. There's
Corner lights
It's-
and interior lights. But you need car lights, don't you?
Doesn't matter which one you want. We can do a lot of things with those.
Yeah, but are they not interior lights for like a building? Is there not lights actually made for the rovers?
We'll use it for rovers. This is going to progress you. Remember, we got to progress you to get to certain other kind of lighting systems. Some of them are not unlocked yet. We need to move forward. Slow process. You need to build up to do what you need. Put a couple interior interior lights. Don't put them where a thrush is going to destroy it. And you put that one at the very end, right there. Yeah.
Well, I'm not really using the thrusters at the moment, so they're safe for now.
Yeah, you are right.
Yeah,
When you gotta use that thruster, that thing is gonna get burned out.
yeah, that's true. That makes perfect sense. Oh God.
But just throw a couple of those on your ship somewhere.
There we go. Did it give much light out though? That's the thing.
You will fix that later. We just needed that for the blueprint. I'll help you deal with that in a little bit.
Yep, they're done now. They're down. Lights are on. Lights are on. What's this? Passage tree light. What's that? Passage tree light. Passage out
And
of
that you can use because it's a DLC. See that little icon right underneath of the item.
these.
Like a little tiny icon at the very bottom
Yeah,
corner.
just
Right
here.
hand
Yeah,
corner.
yeah.
Those are the
And,
add-ons that you have to purchase, the DLCs that you have to purchase to get those unlocked.
and so anyone with a marker on it are DLCs. Any of these are DLCs, are they?
Those are all DLCs, and you need to avoid them. Don't pay attention to them. Look for other items that do
And is it
not
not
light up.
possible? And it's not, yeah, because you can't drag them down.
Right. If you can't drag it down,
No,
either A, it's a DLC, or B, you don't actually have the access to build it yet.
right, so how about corner double light then? So would it be this one? I can't do that one. So what's the one with the boxes on the bottom then? These ones? The neon tubes.
Those are that little box I'm telling you about right underneath the tube itself. Those are neon tubes. They look really nice on a build. They're just extra kind of lighting systems. That
Yeah, but are they
pop out.
DLCs as well? Or are they
They're all DLC.
are there DLCs as well?
All DLC.
So that's a real bogus racket, isn't it?
Kind of annoying.
Yeah, it
So
is.
lower in description,
I can
look for
do
other
LCD.
items.
I can do LCDs, sci-fi LCD. You can do that. Timer block. I can do that.
Was DLC. Just go down your progression.
Timer block. Just make a timer block.
Put a timer block on your rope. Put it somewhere where it's inside of program. That's a programmable block. You want one of them too. I'll help you out with that later. But put it in a hidden location.
And what's that
So
for?
it does not get an image very easily. You want this thing to be, safe. So right there would be perfect. Right up by the solar panel, anywhere around it.
What's that? Number 4, isn't it? Timer block.
Time block as well. If you'd like to do a time, and that is one thing that I'm going to teach you about later that will help you out with some of your systems. Timer blocks can be set up for putting delays with something or making programs with them.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
This is the way without using the programmable block. Using a timer block as this system. You put a couple of these down, you set them up, you put timers on them. It's really awesome. It'll need one on there. If you want to put a couple on, it's fine.
Oh, that's a timer block and a programmable block, is it not? Or did I put two?
No, those are two timable.
Well, I just put a programmable one down. Why did it give me that one?
Those are 2 times. Use the rolling thing because you're on the same thing.
Custom turret control, programmable block.
The custom turret control we will teach you about in a little bit, but first we need to
Steel
do a
tubes, large steel tubes. Give me some large steel tubes. Thank you very much.
First, there's a solar panel to do the whole turret system on there. Might do later.
And one display. Hmm?
Might set that up for you later, but
Yeah.
not a necessity right now. You need to move on in the progression after you're done with this.
There you go. Programmable block.
We have that for later. There's a program that I'm going to throw on that ship for you that'll help you out later.
I'll have it there and have the timer block there. This is just to have the progression opened up to make sure it's all done. Now, there's nothing else.
Hey,
Can't do anything else
progression,
there.
that's the thing.
Right, so a sound block. And then the jukebox I can't do.
Make a sound block. Oh wait, you don't need to make a sound block.
No.
You do jukebox.
It's already
Go
open.
below it.
It's already open. Assembler is done. Industrial assembler is another one of
Keep
those.
going.
Speed module.
Let me keep going lower.
I can't do this one, can I? Artillery
You can
turret.
do 'em.
Yeah, they can be built. They're already open, so aren't they?
They're built. They're capable of being built. You're fine.
So I don't have to build them.
You don't have to build them. Just go down on your listing.
Can't do this one. Decoy, so I need to put something else down.
Look at the very first part of the tier. Always look at the very first number on the tier list. Look at it as a tree. You see those lines? Look at how they're made.
Mm.
You see where the battery is. There's a line that goes really high up beside it, off to the right, onto the battery.
Oh, that's a big gun.
This is a very interesting gun. You set it up correctly. This does do cargo containers. It does do linking. You can link it to pipes and everything, so you can put them in interesting places. Which I gotta tell you what, it becomes very interesting. You do some things like this.
Yeah, but the problem is it's not taking out what I need. Components added to build planner. Yes. Give me out the stuff.
Don't go to your whole cargo container. Listen to me for a moment.
Oh yeah, go here
Right,
to the
so-
refiner. Yeah.
Look just right at that refinery area, and then
Right, that should have that one done. I just break it down. That is really cool. Oh, that's a minigun.
Yeah, it is a minigun,
Jeez, man.
and that takes a different type of ammo, which is a very large box-looking thing.
Hmm. Should be
I
in
gotta tell
progression
you,
then
that's-
somewhere in the progression state somewhere.
That'll chew through ammo.
All right, we
So
got
be
that.
careful.
We got that open anyway. Decoy open now, so that's we got the decoy open, and we got the gravity generator opened. Spherical gravity generator is opened.
Decoy is going to be one of your highest things to be on Earth to have. A decoy will prevent you from being hit by lightning during a lightning storm. Lightning will target it first.
Ah, nice.
You put it down and then put a welder down attached to the whole grid so that it's the piping set up for it. It'll constantly keep it built.
Gravity
And the
generator.
lightning will always keep targeting it.
Nice.
Not the gravity.
No, I'm just doing that. I can't put the other one down yet.
Oh, okay.
Just breaking these things down and just making them so I can open them up, have them ready for when you jump in. What am I looking for? G.
Gravity.
No, it's not G. I'm looking for 4. Bump.
Supposedly, from what I've seen on a couple screens right now, they took a couple of these and actually was able to set it up so that they can launch up into space faster by using the. So these could actually be used, set up correctly. They can propel you up into space a lot faster than just using a thruster alone.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Dangerous, but yes, cool.
I think everything in this game is dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
Oh, well, there's some things that can happen that can be, you can't stop yourself and you just crashed into an asteroid because you could not stop yourself.
What do I need? 6 gravity. What was that? 6 gravity. Unique gravity comps. Gravity comps? Haven't seen them before, have I? Gravity comps? How the hell do I make a gravity comp?
Might need to go after more material.
No.
If you do, go ahead and skip this one. Leave it as built as far as you have it. Yeah, no, you got it all.
No, I've got a good bit of stuff there.
If you ever do run out of resources, you got the resources you need.
There you go. That one is, what is this? It's the gravity computer, isn't it? Gravity generator. So this creates gravity, I presume, when you're on a planet with less gravity.
When you're out in space, like you take off from Earth,
Hmm.
you really do want one of these on your ship.
Keep you on the ground, that you're not floating around inside the ship.
It'll keep you on the floor of your ship. Like, if not, every now and then you'll be on the wall going, I was trying to be on the floor, not the wall.
Not float around like a psychopath.
Uh,
Yeah, floating like a psycho around the place. Alright, so that's open up all of these here. These ones is open, that one is open, this one is a DLC, this one is open because I done the battery. These ones are all open, that one's not because I don't have the DLCs. I can do this one, what's that one there? That's the rotor, I've done them already. Rotor parts, I can drag that out, that's done.
You're done with that. Done with all rotors.
That's done, antenna's done. This one's not open, is it? Laser antenna, yeah, I can do that one.
And now your progression die.
That one's done. See, they shouldn't be grayed out. It's stupid as grayed out. Everything's grayed out.
I don't know why it's now getting
Hmm?
badly grayed out. Right in the very first part of the voxels, make sure you try building one of the very first of the voxel area.
Yeah, but this one I
Like
can
the
build as well.
pyramid.
Look, see, I can actually build that one.
If you can build just one of them, try build one. Just to see if the tier should open up.
What do I need for that? Plates or something? What the hell do I need to build this thing? This is for a building anyway. Or a ship, or whatever you're going to be building. I'm stuck. There we go. I got kind of stuck there for a second. I couldn't move. I'm presuming I need the heavy plates for that. More than likely.
Just
The
steel
interior.
plates.
The interior plates. Yeah. There we
Steel
go.
plates. Oh, there it is. But you need steel plates as well.
Oh, nice. Into the door. Yeah, this will be grand now when we start to build the base. I want to get these open for the base and stuff as well. So might as well have them done now as
Having progression done.
Mhm.
Most people don't think about doing progression until they're trying to actually do.
oh, I want to get the progression done and have it. Part of it done at least. Right, these things should be open. I know these aren't because you were saying these DLC pieces. So I can't do any of this other than this. So that means I can do that because it's open. Because it's connected to this one.
Yeah, anything that's connected, that's a connection point. That's open.
This is,
Anything below this, not been open.
yeah. So I need to grab this one. Drop it in there. Interior wall. Put that down there. Weld it up. That should open it up. Done. Grind it. It's shocking having to grind everything because you're wasting some of the components when you're doing it. But anyway. But-
It really doesn't matter once you get to a certain point in this game. Like, trust me, it's going to be.
Alright,
You'll get used to it.
that's opened all that. It's opened the ladder. It's opened that. That's opened. That's opened. That's opened.
You just need to put the proper tier of that ladder.
Yep.
If you go below this section, you gotta remember some of it is also DLC.
This is all DLC down here. These are all open anyway. I can pull them down.
All deal.
All this area here is DLC. So I can't do that. All this is open anyway. This section here. That's done.
But it's all good.
That's open. That's open. That's
No.
opened.
No.
That's DLC. That's open. That's open. That's open. That's opened. That's opened. That's opened. This is not opened. whatever the hell this thing here is, a warhead.
Warhead.
So we gotta make this thing.
You have to make one of the reactors. A warhead is basically a bomb.
Oh, I know, yeah. Like nuclear or whatever.
Oh yeah.
100 reactor comps.
I said originally, for a while there, when I started getting used to the game, I started making builds. I started off with the whole idea of putting a timer and putting a bunch of these down, and then try building a ship. If I can get the blueprint before it blows up, I win.
Yeah.
Granted, I have got a couple blueprints that as soon as I place it, it's over. Doesn't matter.
Oh, you're not going into the top. Come on, baby, where are you? Give me them. Give me more! Damn it! I want more. Give me them. You're bloody slow. Come on. Give me more! I need 18 more. Come on. You're as slow as about Christmas. There we go. It's a bit more than 18, bud. Done. What is this anyway? A nuclear reactor. I can't really use it anyway because I don't have plutonium for power. But anywho, you're opened. Now you're going by base. All at the same time.
It will power a base. It really will power a base.
Say that again.
It will power a base.
Yeah.
Gives the base pure power.
Right. What's next? What do we next? Right, that was nuclear, blah, 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 blah. That was this one, so that's opened. This one's DLC, that's open, that's open, that's open, that's open, DLC. Warhead is open, landing gear is opened, magnetic plate is opened, all these seats are open, these are DLC, they're all open, they're open, they're open, wheels are open. Control station is open, fire cockpit's opened, rover cockpit's opened. Oh, there's a rover cockpit as well. I didn't even notice that.
It changes.
Gatling gun is opened. That's open. That's open.
Ship on.
Rocket launchers are opened. Artillery is opened. I think we nearly it all. To what I can open at the minute. That's open. That's opened. O2 is opened. They're all open, except them bloody DLC crap.
Don't worry about the it'll be open at least.
They're open. They're open, and they're all open. Everything's open that I can open. I think at the minute.
Your progression is at least 99. So, let's check your batteries now. How's your rover's batteries? You can go into control panel of the batteries, and you can look at where you're standing right now. Look for those rover batteries. They're going to be the rover batteries that are in orange.
Rover bat.
You don't need the group because you won't see the information.
Hmm.
Not the group, but the batteries themselves. Click on just those batteries that are in orange.
Fully charged in 8 minutes, and fully charged in 8 minutes.
In orange. The orange one.
Fully depleted. In. Doesn't say.
Current input.
1 mega.
Should be really good right now.
Stored power 1 megawatt hour.
Good. Go jump in your rover. Go take a ride. Go get some resources.
That's what she said last night. Go take a ride. Grab your resources.
Go get whatever resources you want.
Oh, baby, let's go. Come on, baby, let's go. Drive,
Never
baby.
get off the ground.
Was that? Yeah, no, just gonna do with that hole first. Put her in park. And these buttons do not work for letting me up or down.
The opposite. You gotta do it. Well, then if it's messed up there, then I would just
Yeah, go into the okay and do the
do it the other way.
rover wheels. Where are we? Height offset. Are we up off the ground now? You better be.
Did you change your battery? Yes, you did. You're good.
We're up.
Go drive around and go find some resources. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go and get a bit of silicon. Silicon is something I haven't got yet, so I might as well go run for some silicon first. My speed is a bit low. What's that? 8. Let's go. Let's rock and roll, man. Silicon is stuff I have not got yet, so I might as well collect some silicon. So, and some magnesium as well. I don't really need magnesium though. But silicon I could probably grab. On the brakes, on the brakes. Come back here, you. What you want? Charge? Get the hell out. Dunk. Get out. I'm stuck on my own wheels. Right, silicon, where are you? You just showed up. Now where are you gone to? Where are you, silly? Where my drill? Magnesium straight down, silicon 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 13, there. So we go back a little bit and go on the hunkies. Let's rock and roll.
Well, ground, not below At least now I can hear myself.
Yeah. Woohoo! Go, man, go nuts. Go screwy, man. Give me all that lovely silicon. It's everywhere. Give it to me. Just one cornetto. Give it to me. I want the silicon. I don't know what I want it for, but I'm going to grab it anyway. What's the silicon actually used for? Glass? No.
Everything, basically, mostly. And the highest was steel or iron that you're going to want to go after. But you remember, you can get both of them just from stone alone, actually. But you actually get better resources getting the actual resource. More efficient to grab the actual resource. But you can grab stuff to get the resource. But you also got more gravel that you gotta do.
Yeah. Why does my light look so low? It's looking very dark.
It happens. I don't know why it happens sometimes, but
Like the light
and
looks.
also it's the material you're around. It's kind of a darkened material.
Yeah, well, here's the question. Can you get something to lighten yourself up, if you get me? To have more light?
You can make your own areas, like say you just found this location.
Because it's so dark.
You can make a windmill with a battery and then make blocks going downward, zigzag of your location. So you can get down in that area and then put lights there.
No, I mean, can you not, like, on the character himself, can you not get, like,
Nope.
What?
Nope, cannot do anything really more with the character itself besides change it between a male or female, change the color of clothing that he's wearing, the items that he is, the color of the items he's using.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's over. That's it. There's no more.
Somebody needs to put another lighting system in the game. Some modder. Get a better lighting
That's-
system.
Where's the other light system I'm trying to explain with you that you have to create a windmill above this with a battery, a couple windmills, a battery, and then making a chain of blocks down to an area and then put a light.
Mm. No, what I'm saying, if a modder, a good modder that would plays it. Ooh, did I just walk
Oh,
into
you
the-
mean a mod?
Yeah, a mod, like an external light. Like, do you know the way, if you see Astroneer, you have two lights. You have like a natural light like this one, kind of like a light that he has normally, but then you can get a shoulder light, where it's on his shoulder, and it literally lights up the whole air. That whole screen would be bright. Do you know what I mean? So when
With
you,
mod, yes, it is possible.
yeah, I might see if I can find a mod for that, just to brighten up things, especially when I'm streaming. It's just hard for people to see. It's even hard for me to see. The mind people watching it, it's hard for me to even.
For me, I'm seeing a very nice view. Like I'm playing the game. This is the view I'm thinking. Like, that's
Yeah.
not bad.
Yeah,
That's
but
nice.
when you're streaming it, though, you see it's dark.
And then you never look at your streaming screen when you're playing the game. You put that on a secondary screen.
No, I have it on the secondary. No, I have it on the secondary. Yeah.
You
It
never
is-
really force to do it, but you gotta remember it does darken on your screen, not theirs.
Yeah.
Why it does that, I don't remember why.
Yeah, it's definitely darker on my screen. It's not darker on the other screen. It's a lot darker on my screen, to be honest.
It's nice and beautiful.
Hmm.
My screen's just nice and beautiful right now. Nothing on your screen's dark at all. Granted, you do get too close with the grinder for a couple minutes, just like everybody else. And yes, it becomes dark for your area. The way around that is the idea I told you. You build the windmill, create a thing going down to that area, put a light, and then you go into the settings for the light, turn that light up to insanity.
Actually, I'm gonna
Which we
put.
can do with the rover right now and actually give you light down there as well.
Yeah, GPS. New.
Look on what?
I think I call it drop hole.
Alrighty then. Well, that's the first one for your first horror that's one after. Give it a random name.
Sure, why not? Call it whatever.
Yeah, seriously, everybody's got their own system for this. Like, there's one group that I was with. They only use the when you go into the inventory of process. There's SI. Oh, that's silicone.
Yeah, some people are very scientifically orientated, I suppose, and they would use the actual periodic table symbol for it. But I don't think so. I'm not a scientist. Far from it.
Correct?
Far from it. Far from a scientist I am. The furthest reach from a scientist I'd ever get.
Well, as it stands now, we can you start setting up for building more resources, or start making a bigger build.
Yeah, I need
Bigger
to.
build to go to space, or a bigger rover to drive around. Whatever you want to do from here, I hope y'all continue.
Yeah, I was thinking about actually getting a. See, I can't really do a base decently because. Oops, wrong way around. I can't really do a base really because a lot of the stuff that you could use is actually locked behind the DLC. the decent parts. It seems to be locked behind the DLCs.
Yeah.
So I might
Well,
wait for the base side of things, even trying to do a decent rover. It's kind of locked behind it too.
You still get the basic part down and you need those DLCs, and then you just skip that location of that part of the build. I come in, add that for the material you want me to add.
Yeah.
At least it works then. But I don't know if it lets me. I don't know because it should, because of what I've learned about the game.
Yeah, but I think anyone that has DLCs, the DLC, well, the way Farm Sim works, if the other person doesn't have the DLC, you actually have to turn that DLC off to join, like in Farm Sim. When I do Farm Sim, if I have a DLC thing and somebody else doesn't, I actually have to turn my DLC off because they can't join my game. See, I don't know.
The difference. In this one, you can actually go into another world that you can, when you go to start the world, you have the option of actually picking one of the worlds that have all the DLCs unlocked, usable. You cannot build them.
Yes, that's,
You
yeah.
can see them, use them, but not build them.
It's kind of strange, isn't it, the way they work it like that in that sense?
That is weird that they did that. But in a way, it kind of is a kind of benefit in a way.
It's kind of handy because if somebody doesn't have a DLC and you're on a server, you can actually use the machinery or the mechanics that they're using, which is kind of handy.
Yeah, so you,
It's a good idea because a lot of games don't do that. Unless you have a DLC, you can't join someone else's game that would have a DLC on, which, as I said, they'd have to switch it off, which is kind of sickening as well because it'd be nice to be able to go on it and just, play the game with them, even if their DLC switched on.
right?
Yeah, be handy.
Well, this game has that capability where
And that's
the
good
other
though.
player with the DLCs can still actually use it. It's just the player without the DLC.
Can't build them.
Doesn't matter if he's a host. It doesn't matter if he's a random player that joins. They don't have that DLC. That just means they can't build it. Does not mean they cannot see it.
Or they cannot use it probably.
Use it. It's activated for them. Period. It's
That's
already
really cool.
there. As long as you don't mess with it.
Yeah, I think that's all games should work like that, actually, I think.
Really should.
I don't see why they can't implement that in all games. If they can do it in this, they can do it in any game.
Seriously, I don't know why they do that, but there's, I guess, some kind of a law against it that's called, what was it? Monopolized.
Wreck the place. Wreck it. Wreck it. Pull the place apart. I kind of came in at a nice level as well because I'm just right at the tip of where the stuff was and all when I stopped.
You want to slowly dig.
I'm getting
Dig
that.
a hole and not be able to reach that one last resource.
How's that, Catherine? Innuendo, yeah, I can reach that spot, yeah. Innuendo. My missus goes, innuendo, tip, she says. Take a woman to come up with that one, wouldn't it?
Of course.
She lives with me, you see, that's why. I'm rubbing off on her, that's the problem.
Hey, you know.
Yeah, I know. I am brutal. Oh, when it comes to innuendo, I am one of the best in the world for innuendo. Especially when I first met my missus, she's really shy. And, oh man. Not shy anymore. I took the shyness over. Yeah. The amount of innuendo I threw. I was in a long-term relationship when I first met her as a friend. And, yeah, the innuendo even then was unreal. I used to embarrass the crap over her all the time. Always embarrassed. She used to go red as a berry. Oh, stop. Ah, sure, I'm terrible. I'm a terrible messer. Gotta get some-
First that I did. But she'd look at me and go, "Oh, you shouldn't have done that." I'm looking at her going, "Why shouldn't I?"
Why shouldn't I? Yeah, exactly. I'm like you. Yeah, why shouldn't I? That you'd be like me now in that sense. And I'm finding it hard to see in this hole.
Remember, don't just go after one resource. Maybe go after a couple at the same time.
What's that, sorry?
Make sure you don't go after just one resource. Make sure you go after a couple.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to get some silicon, and then I'm going to get some magnesium as well, because magnesium, I think, very, very close to where I am. Oop, run into the wall. That really.
Look you up as soon as you leave Earth.
Say that
In
again?
fact, you find a fraction that's going to come down to you.
What's that? If I what?
Well, it's going to take a very long while, but space pirates will come down to you.
Will they? Even in the game when you're on your own in single player?
Yep. Here's the thing, though. It's going to be a very, very long time.
Yeah, I hope so, because
Unless you have mods on, it's going to take you a very long time before they start dropping in on you. And unfortunately, when they start dropping in on you, if you're not ready for them, like me, they destroyed my base.
oh, don't say that.
It was bad.
Well, that's not good. That's definitely not good. I did see magnesium, didn't I? Yeah, I did over here. All right, 10, 5, 4, 4. That's very close to the top, actually. Ducky duck.
Get a jump. I have it all set up for you. I'll create those little systems so that those little pods are running around somewhere. So if something does happen in that area, fine. They ain't gonna flood
How did
through.
magnesium get behind me? You were right there, you son of a goat. You seem to be behind me now. Why are you behind me? That's 45. Where's the magnesium I'm looking at? Just a minute, magnesiums. Where the hell is it? I might change the color just because. Confused.com.
Nah.
No, not one. Okay, and go to GPS, go to magnesium, magnesium. Let's go, blue, no, no, not green. Go yellow, kind of a yellow.
If I was you, I would change all your colors to the same kind of color.
Yeah, I'm going to do that with the yellow.
Yes, you can shift and should be able to change all colors the same, I believe.
How do you do that?
I'm not 100% sure on that.
Oh, the shift, yeah, the way you do the shift thingy. Yeah.
Might change the coordinates, so be careful.
No, I'm not going to mess with it then. No, no mess with it. Nickel. No, let's go kind of a pinky reddy color. Will do. Oops. Hello. I might as well try and get them kind of changed up to a weird ass color. Nickel. To that color. So gold is blue, cobalt. What could we do? Cobalt.
Oh, respawn shift, delete it.
Red. Red. Gold. That's still red. Oh, which way I go? Red is. That's pink. Bluey green, light green.
Remember, there's the S and the V that will change the color better.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sir. I completely forgot about this crap, yeah. Ah, cool, yes. I see what you mean. You know, I see, you get kind of, it brightens it up a bit more, or lightens it, or whatever. Or
One
dark.
gives it brightness, one gives it a darkness.
Yeah. I wonder if you can copy them all, like you said. Well, I'm gonna try it. Frick it.
Make sure you watch the DPS coordinates. Try it once.
I can't do
Okay.
shift. Ah, it doesn't work. That's a bit stupid. That is a bit stupid.
I agree with you.
Yeah, you should be able to copy the color, unless you copy the clipboard and then change the color, maybe.
No,
Very-
copy the clipboard. It'll send it to send it to other players.
All right. Yeah, that doesn't make sense either.
When I go to on this road, I'm not going to have any of those DPS regions. Not a
Yeah, I'm just trying to change them up so it's not all a bloody same color.
There
Right, so
used to be a way.
we've got red, green, and more green. And I need to pull this over a bit more to get that green a little bit more like that green. No, that's green is not great. How is that not the same? Are you just trying to pee me off? Yes, you are.
Energy low.
Oh,
Energy.
trust me, this will happen a lot to you if you get used to it too much.
Right, so red, green, blue, yellow, purple.
Respawn pod, delete.
Go away. Go away. Okay, so we have all different colors then. We've red, green, on base is green. That's alright, it's a different type of green, but it's okay. Maybe. Magnesium, purple, and blue. We've two blues. We've iron is blue, and we have silicon is blue. So what do we go with silicon then? Orange, maybe? Can we do an orange-ish color? Yes, we can. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That's more yellow. There we go.
For me, because I'm partially colored.
Silicon! Yeah, baby. Yeah, it's a pity you couldn't just copy paste the colors. That would be really kind of cool and handy.
There was supposed to be an original way to actually do stuff like that.
There probably is somewhere along the line.
I can't remember.
No, that's alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, my friend. Do not worry. Be happy. If you worry, your face will frown. That will bring everybody down. So don't worry. Be happy. Right, where was I? Going screwballs down. Looking. I was looking for this magnesium. It was hiding on me. It's gone behind me again. What the hell? Magnesium? Do not be hiding. It's telling me it's there. And I walk here. It says it's 5. Then I come down the hole. It says it's got to be close. Behind me, maybe.
It's around that way.
I'm coming for you. I'm going to come around in a circle. That's what we're going to do. I'm coming, magnesium. You cannot hide. (16 2, 16 8). That means it's back this way. Somewhere. Where in the hell are you hiding yourself? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. What? Am I going the wrong direction or what's the story? No. It's in there somewhere. Oh, we will find you. You son of a goat. Sit up over my head. Can't be that close to the top, could it?
It can be close to the top, and it could be a small vein. And it could be right, here's the worst part. I've done this. I made a tunnel that went right between two veins. And I had laughed so hard when I was done and found it. I'm like, oh, I could be kidding. I don't believe what did.
Now it's gone somewhere else. What's the story here with this thing? Where are you? Where is it?
How am I level 21? I'm not doing it.
Now it's telling me it's 11 meters away again. What is this?
People we get. We got 5.
Pick up ice. Pick up ice. What the hell? The magnesium just keeps disappearing. 12, 11,
around here, right?
9, 8, 7. Ah, boys. Where is this magnesium hiding?
No, I just messed.
I'm going to have that many holes. I'm going to be driving one of these days and straight down into a hole. I'm going to go disappear. 4. Look, it's telling me it's 4 meters away, right where I'm standing. 5 to here.
Yeah, funny. I've actually fallen down there.
4 meters, 5 meters now. What the hell? Now it's 9 meters again. What the hell? Where the hell is it?
It sometimes it does this. It's very hard to find when this happens. I don't know why this does this.
16, 17. Now it's getting further away.
Change your angles.
I am.
You remember when I was telling you about making circles?
Circles, yeah. I'm just making it.
Basically, you're making a donut the whole way around that area.
That's what I just did. And still nothing. I've literally gone around here. It's like it's 6. Should be in there somewhere in that hole. Me no.
Make it black. Just make that marker black, and we'll come back and try finding that one later.
Power myself
The
up.
marker.
Oh no, I'm going to find that. Oh, I'm finding that. I don't care. That's going to be found now. That's the end of it.
I'm just saying we're going to move to a new location and try finding it later, and that's why we're making the GPS black to go back and check that.
I'll come back after.
You don't want to leave too much time just trying to destroy that entire area to find a resource that ain't there. Because yes, it does happen. Don't know why, but yes, there's a problem there that some appear, and there's just a minute of it that you don't notice you picked up, but the coordinate stays there for some reason for a little bit until you hit just a terrible block that is so, to you it'll look very big as a block, but to actually get your drill to hit it, not going to get it with your hand drill. You're going to have to use a actual large or even a small grid chip to drill it that block out. It is a very dangerous block, and it blows up over 10,000 chips. Because you don't notice that block, and you just all of a sudden, one of my friends did this on one of the worlds he had it used to be an Astro, but it's just one single block that he did not get because he did the entire thing by a drill, and there was just one little tiny pixel.
And that was the block, the tiny pixel that he done the whole thing to get. Oh my God, that'd be fairly sickening.
You only seen that, or that only one little pixel was remaining, but that one little pixel was like hitting an entire block. So you're getting an experience of damage for your ship, mainly when you're going fast. Like, you can see it. There's nothing there, so I'll continue speeding through. And all of a sudden, you just get shot. So you just have, it's like a railgun jet shot your ship. You have damages that pain, and you're like, you don't even know what hit you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Forward, forward. What the hell happened there, man?
We're experiencing loading problem. What's on there? Good. You accidentally hit a tree back there. Like, seriously, you
Yeah, I hit it.
that perfectly with your tire, and it just spun you perfectly.
Yeah.
Now you're in the opposite direction. Going right after the magnesium, just walked away from.
Oh, this is it here. There's the one.
No,
This is the.
good drill.
What's that?
I don't think you drilled this one. This is one of those skim ones that you. This is literally an area you just went by through with one of your
Yeah, when it broke the yoke the last time, remember? And it bounced off the ground the whole way home.
And the whole night last night, you were just bouncing that ship the whole way home. That was great, though. Like, seriously.
That's funny as hell, actually.
I was so thrilled we found that ship. Yes, we got to save the resources, which actually, helped you. Fortunately, the ship it was bad at first, and then it progressively got worse.
Okay.
May have been my fault a little bit. I should have changed some things with what you said or do things. Like, in other words, as soon as you linked up the ships, the rear ship for the very first ship, ship A, we're going to call it, its rear wheel should have been retracted the whole way out. Ship B, this is the one you wanted to try saving, the front wheels of it should have been retracted.
Now we're having
And you could
problems
have
with
just
this
drove
whole.
the thing like it would have been nothing.
Okay, we're having another problem with this magnesium as well.
Again, you got to keep watching around your surroundings.
4, 3.
From what I'm saying, you just keep moving away from it. If you're moving 100% at an angle towards it, and then you lose it in all your scatter.
No, it's kind of.
Remember, the magnesium you're looking at is your marker. Your marker. That is your colored marker.
Yeah, no, that's what I said.
Look at it. Don't look at it. You're looking at the other magnesium on the ground right now. It says 30 something.
No, 11.3 meters. See it? I'm looking up
No,
at it now.
no.
See?
No. You want the 30. The 32. You want the 32. That's in yellow. On the bottom. Go after that one.
Oh, yeah.
Keep going after that. That's what you want.
I'm blind. Don't mind me. Told you. Even with my glasses on, I'm still blind.
I'm trying to slowly teach you about that. Yes, it's a learning curve to get, but some people don't notice it as that well. Because it goes blue for the GPS, but you change the color. So now you got to get used to your color coding. You got magnesium set for too close to a yellow. I might want to change that. Don't want a yellow format. Just don't match in too close. There's magnesium.
I found it. I got it anyway, at least.
Very valuable resources in the world. Like, seriously, this is your ammo. Seriously, this is your ammo.
Oh, this is just ammo.
Railgun use it. No, railgun. Yeah, I think railguns still use magnesium. Not 100% sure on that answer.
Oh, the railgun, yeah. I've seen videos of lads with railguns shooting railguns. Now, I don't know. I've not seen them build it, but I've seen the railguns being shot or some yoke.
Dude, they're insane.
Most powerful weapon in the game, really, aren't they? The railgun. Energy shot out of it.
Wait, kind of yes, but kind of no. Even for this version of the game, I have a bomb that I can shoot out of my ship. No, I still got to fix the programming again. Like, I messed up. Like, I got the build, and then when I went to put it in a different world, there was mods for a lot of it. So a lot of it didn't get done. A lot of them were pistons.
Okay.
But anyways, the entire thing was set up in different mods and everything.
And do you run many mods yourself, Zero?
I've never made a mod myself.
No, do you run many mods, like in your plays?
I run 2 special mods that I love.
Ah, very good.
One is called Nanobots Drill and Fill, Best way everybody knows it by Bob, aka Bob the Builder.
Ah,
It
okay.
builds things and it's a janitor. So when you're throwing things down on the ground, it'll pick it up.
Oh, I know that's handy.
Very handy. Like
Mm.
super handy. And the way I set up, my builds up, I slowly start building into a mountain. Just like you, I do how you're drilling and just keep dropping resources all over the ground. You make sure you pick up your resources that were on the ground before you start drilling again.
Yeah. You were saying it
You are
despawns.
losing resources.
Yeah, but why does it despawn? Is it only take so many on the ground at a time? Is it, or
It
what is
only
it?
takes so much on the ground before it starts despawning others. And
Ah,
there's a problem with the scripting of the game that states if you start drilling again when there's already stuff on the ground, it will start despawning back.
shouldn't be though. That's kind of sickening when you're trying to load it up on the ground so you can just go back and pick it up.
Yes,
Mm.
there are other ways around this, and it's called the what is this thing?
Catherine
Drilling or
says
building block.
cheating, cheating.
It literally is base game that it's set up for, so that you can just continue to do this, and it's called the collector, and every little tiny thing that drops in front of it, it just keeps collecting all
Yeah, that's what you want. Yeah,
of
they're
it.
not as bad as spending like a half an hour underground drilling and finding that all your stuff is gone when you go back down to pick it up. That wouldn't be very good. Now, I'd spend a half an hour drilling the crap out of the ground and then find out, oh God, all my stuff is gone. It's like, oh no, everything's gone. That wouldn't be a real nice thing to happen to you now, in fairness. Which
But
corner was
the
in?
nanobyte drill and fill mod will actually solve your problem entirely. Plus, it builds automatically. But you need to put the strips on entirely so that
Well, I tell you what I do need
you
to
can.
do. I need to get a spaceship to go to space. That's what I need. Even a small one, so I can go and get platinum, so I can get drill 3.
You want to start learning how to go to space? Your first objective right now is first one. You need a lot of materials.
Say that again, sorry?
You need to know the name of all materials. You're going to have to start building this ship. And we'll start building this ship here in a minute when we get back to base. Your first objective, you really do need a lot of iron from. So, yes, you're going to need this magnesium grabbing, but stop out and now go after iron before you go home. And then go home. Like literally get a bunch of iron to eat more.
Yeah, I was just thinking if we go to space, we could grab the platinum to get drill level 3. That's all I'm thinking about is trying to get the drill levels and that and stuff up to the full level for speed drilling.
I get it, but you're already at a beautiful enough level right now.
Yeah, what's that?
You're at a beautiful level for digging your own resources by hand. If you want to increase, drilling, it's called making ships to drill.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, I suppose.
We can make rovers that drill straight down into the ground, which is one of the rovers I was going to make. I was literally making you 2 rovers. I was going to make you the rover that can run around the world. Kinda. Yes, you're going to have to learn how to use their clawing mechanisms, their other systems to make sure, like the thrusters. I'm just going to put thrusters in, not the claws. But the thruster system I was going to teach you about when we got that far. So that if you come to a part where you're like, well, I can't drive off of it, thrusters can be used. So that you can just thruster yourself level, go down to that leveling point, and then turn your thrusters back off. And there'll be a dead button like 1 through 9 that you can just press for the thruster systems and the wheel systems.
There's an awful lot to
Again,
this game, isn't there?
oh yes.
And I've done
If
not.
you
I've
want
only
to,
I have only scraped the surface of it, to be honest. At the minute.
you're 100% scraping even maybe part of it.
As I said, this the start of it. Out this way, wasn't
Yeah. Like once we get into other little tiny details of this game, like most people don't realize this, but this game really does get intense if you think about it.
it? Mm.
There are program systems that you can make even without using the programmable block. You do not have to use this to actually do your own scripting scenario.
Oh. Yeah, people talk about a lot about that scripting stuff.
Right. Well,
Mm.
timing blocks will help you by understanding scripting a little bit differently. But it is a scripting that is easily understandable and is numb to the base of the game. Because when you go to load the base of the game, you do not have scripting activated. But you do have timing blocks, which timing blocks can be used scriptingly. In
Oh.
other words, you set certain timing blocks up to
Mm.
do certain actions, and you can set times up for each action so you can keep dividing them up depending on where you want them. So you go up to a button and you click a button, and all of a sudden now lights are turning on.
Ah, yeah, I get you, yeah. Yeah, because I was looking at them earlier, actually. Button stuff. Right, let's have a look. What'd you say? Go get some iron. Oh,
You want to go after iron right now.
yep.
Don't worry about anything more of this. You've got enough right now. We can do something with to protect you for a little bit.
I'm
You
trying
don't
to
have
find
to
the
worry about
freaking way out of this
the
hole first.
I don't remember where your hole is.
Yeah, I have to try and figure out where
Like,
the... God bless you. I put a GPS in this drop hole here.
sorry, I'm a smoker.
I know I was a smoker too, so I know exactly what it's like.
I want to
GPS.
I'm trying to
What color did I
it's
put magnesium? Yellow.
super hard. You already created this one. You already created this
Yeah, but I'm
one.
gonna just put it down as a drop hole. Oh, did I create this one already?
Yeah, you already created this one.
Oh, alright.
Let's do this.
You sure?
Well, you just now changed it to some other name. Now look around this entire area. Look for a new name. And the name is magnesium. There's a magnesium name right there, but it's not the whole. So you want to change it so it's the whole. Or whatever you call it. But yes, by the looks of it, you have a magnesium spot right here. You're going to have to figure out which one it is. Because
It's,
you also have to figure out where your other ones are first, too. So, oh, wait, this one's a darker color. Then again, oh, dark color.
right, there we go. There you go. We'll get ourselves some iron, I suppose. Go grab some iron.
Sorry. Again, I'm sorry, I'm partially colorblind.
It's all right. I'm not colorblind. I don't know half the things that you'll be looking at, so don't worry about it. Iron, iron, iron. What color did I put iron? Blue, I think it was. No, that was silicon. Was blue. What the hell did I put down as iron?
Can you remember GPS?
I'm looking. Should be here somewhere. Green was gold. I think it was orange. It was cobalt. Silver was that. Did I put down iron? I did. Red, I thought. No.
Look for some iron, and then we're going to move forward to make a ship that goes up. Yes, we're going to need the other materials, but iron's going to be your
No, iron is blue.
first thing you're really going to need.
Iron is the
You're gonna
blue.
need lots of steel plates.
Why is silicon
Okay.
blue? Did I change one of the silicon? I mustn't have done. I must have missed the GPS. So still one of them is blue. Sure, I changed silicon to.
Now
Oh,
you got to look at all your GPS readings.
what color is that? Kind of a pinky color, wasn't it? And then I lightened it off to. No, that's the wrong color. It's kind of a yellowy color, actually. Kind of somewhere there.
Might want to fix the lowercase, higher case S that you have.
What's that said again?
The silicon name. One of them is lowercase s, and the rest are higher case s. uppercase.
That's all right.
You're fine.
It'd be grand. 600
Sorry.
meters. Nah, it'd be all right. I will see that again and I will knock that. I know myself. I'll see it and I'll go, why have I not got that capital? I know myself and I'll change it. That's exactly what'll happen. I know myself. I will see that and I'll change it.
Sorry.
I'm like you. No, I'm like you. It's just the way I am as well. It's just that kind of a. Why are you saying there's silver there? I just seen blue. I see blue there. What's the blue marker then? Coming up on my ship. What's the blue, right?
I did for a moment, but it's gone.
Yeah, I backed up there to see what the hell. Just check the
What
GPS.
is it?
I'm gonna check the GPS to see if I something else. See if I something else in blue that shouldn't be. Cobalt's all kind of an orange. Gold is all green along with the home base. Then iron is blue. Am I something else stuck in
Iron?
blue? Iron's blue. So that must be iron. Must be iron. Has to be iron. Let me over here and have a look. See blue.
Get out of your ship and look towards that coordinate.
8.4 meters blue. So it's right underneath the ship.
Now remember, you're looking for a yellow name, not the blue. You're looking for the yellow name.
No,
So if
iron.
you say
Iron is
iron-
blue. Iron is blue.
That's what I'm saying. Look at when you get your drill out. Just listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
When you have your drill out,
Yes.
the names are below you. The names in yellow.
Oh, the
You
names
have
when you're.
gold 100% underneath of it. You
Oh.
messed up a name. Because I see gold, nothing around you so far.
Yeah, but I just see.
There's silver, there's magnesium. Always look what the yellow names are.
Gold, magnesium, ice, more magnesium, silicon over there. Yes. I'm sure there's a blue marker there. Or is
There's
it,
a blue marker there. That's a bad marker. You messed up that marker. Fix that marker.
I don't know, is it a
Whatever that
marker or is it
marker
just I'm
was.
looking at the rover? I'm not sure.
When you're in the rover, don't worry about it. If you can try to find a way to see that marker.
Yeah, see there, 72 point something meters away. To see it here. Now they're appearing in red.
Dead center on.
Red. See, there's a red appearing there now. To the left, look, see it? 8.4 meters and 19.2 meters.
Something's messed up there.
Don't know what the hell that is. That's cobalt.
You have a GPS and iron. That's cobalt. Cobalt.
I don't know. Couldn't be because it's not on the GPS. I just checked it. Yep, don't worry about it. Blue. I'm going to still go to the blue over here. It's a long way off though. Let me see anything closer. No, nothing closer. Go to this
Remember,
one.
Remember, you're still also looking for the random yellows that will pop up. Yes, you have a lot of ice because you're in a snow biome.
Oh, I know, yeah. You're looking for the cobalt. I found more cobalt as well. Found another.
Always double look for the yellow. It's always going to be yellow. Because you have your other markers changed.
Right, there's something supposed to be blue in front of me. What the hell is this one?
There should be iron in front of you because you have only iron and blue. Never looked at it, so I don't. Everything missed your mouse mode looking at that GPS.
Now it's showing me iron and yellow underneath.
Oh, go for that iron.
Coming for you.
That's a true iron.
How do you know that?
Because I see the iron. So that GPS is correct on the iron. So I go after that iron.
I'm
What's in
going
yellow?
into a dark hole. That is a scary place to be. The boogeyman is after me.
You always want to make GPS coordinates and a different color just for the simple fact is that your coordinate that you made when you go to an area that has when you pull out a drill and just go into that area, you'll actually see the true resources in that area.
I see iron, iron like a lion in Zion. Woo.
You're in red.
Yep, go for it. Go nuts.
Go nuts.
Go absolutely
Let's
bananas,
love
man.
you. You're going to need a fuck ton of it.
Dum
Petrol
dum
on
dum
both
dum dum
sides,
dum
you
dum
can't
dum
get
dum
different.
dum 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 dum. Doing a dance. He likes to dance, this dude. He's called a dancing boy.
It's hilarious.
I thought I had F pressed when I was drilling there. I thought I was picking it up as I was going, but looking at that, I wasn't. I am. Pick it up.
Interesting. I do not hear audio from the game. I do hear you loud. Don't say nothing for a moment. I'm sorry. Okay, I can hear it if I turn it up really loud.
I turned it down because it was deafening me.
For you, you get what said that you got to watch out with all of them.
See, and not only that, I'm trying to listen to you talking, and if I have it up too loud, it drowns out your voice completely. The sound. It literally drowns out your voice when you're speaking to me, and that's turned up in the norm. I can't hear you speak. It's like it completely blanks out your voice. Even though I have your voice turned right up to 200.
Everything you're saying, but I want you listening to what I'm saying.
Yep.
Certain streaming systems. Normally, most people stream with two computers at the same time. Yes, there are people that do it on one.
Mm.
I don't do it because I mentally can't handle doing all the programming. Everything has to be divided. Everything has to be set up correctly. When you do it on just one computer, all systems can output on one computer. The changing the audios on certain things become difficult.
You could set them
And
up.
you're
It's just
gonna
they don't bother me, Barney, trying to go through all the freaking settings again. I had it all set up that I had it differently, but I bought a new computer, you see, and the setup is not exactly the same, but it's close enough. It's close enough. Let me out a hole. I don't like getting stuck in a hole. What's wrong, Katrin? Want a lift? Yeah, I'll give you a lift in 1 second. I'll get my ass back in this hole first. Whoa, don't fall down the hole. Just run down the hole. Give me 1 sec, chick.
Okay, I'll do that. That's not what I wanted to
Give me
do.
1 second there, boys. Give this woman of mine a lift.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey. Oh, I must. Well, I actually do. Sorry. Like, hey, if anybody's listening, why don't you share it to your social medias and could get us out there and get this guy known. He's a really good guy. Get him known out there. Share him. What do that in my health?
When I am home.
Oh, I didn't be gone. Sorry. Be bad.
Go nuts underground, man. Go looking for all this red, that's all red goodness stuff.
Hey, grab all of those food first. And then we're gonna make you a ship first. Make small group ship that can go up to space.
And can you still see your base marker from space?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we didn't change that space marker, did we? We did, didn't we?
Unless you shut them off. Or you're way too far from that one. Part of the game. Which used to let it happen. I don't know what's all going on right now because things have been changing. I understand. I've been with this game for a while. Not as long as my one friend, but I can get him to even teach you even more. Like he's slowly been teaching me when he actually will play. Which is only during the weekend. And if he's actually got time. But he's a little bit interesting. He will get super distracted. He will start building something and then, can I build this smaller? And then he tries building it smaller somewhere else.
Alright, it's one of those.
Oh, he's worse than me. Like I get distracted superly. I forget what I'm doing constantly because of a car accident.
Oh, well, I'd be doing that anyway without any accident.
Mine was caused by a car accident.
Oh, I do that. I do that anyway. I get distracted easy doing stuff anyhow. It's just me.
Me, it isn't distracted. It's I forget what I'm doing.
Yeah. No, but I'd get distracted. You know, mind starts to wander. I often do it in farm sim. I'd be doing one thing, I'd end up doing 20 things, and I'd be like, what did I start doing there in the first place? I'd completely gone from what I was actually supposed to be doing. I have a bad short-term memory. My short-term memory is screwballed.
So is mine. Mine's from the car accident.
Yeah, no, mine's...
But I also have the same problem you have with constantly jumping around on ideas.
Yeah.
It's called ADHD. I have ADHDH. I have the hyper version of what you have.
Oh, I'm hyper too. Don't you worry about that one. I'm a crack.
Then you might be same as me, the hyper version.
No, I couldn't tell you now, to be honest. I've been into the doctors with it for my short-term memory, trying to figure out what's going on with it. Getting tested, and then the doctor that was doing it retired, so that ended all that testing. So that kind of gave me a pain in my backside. I don't want to go through. I don't want to go through all that all over again to try and see what the story is. So I just give up the ghost. Like I couldn't be bothered to start explaining that all again to another doctor, and they'll ask you all the same questions, going through the same old bull. I'm like, no, couldn't be bothered now. Couldn't be bothered.
I went into a suicidal theory there for a little bit. I screwed up my life.
Ah, sure. Look.
So depressed.
Yeah, I know.
My doctors was trying to get medications for my doctors. My doctor that's on my medical was telling me how to actually execute my life. Gave me all the information as higher. And then I called my friend up and I'm telling her as I'm crying, like, my doctor just told me every actual way to do it correctly so that it works. And I'm breaking down because of this. And a couple hours later, she comes over. Not even a couple hours, just a couple minutes or so. And just showing up the door. And she looks at me, she sits down and says, just listen to me for a moment and forget what she said. We're going to talk when I come back. Just sit here and play a game. There's a bottle of alcohol. Drink it for a little bit.
Jeez, I wouldn't know. I tell you, when I was going through, I went through a bit of a stint myself there at one time, and No, the worst thing ever that could near, man, is alcohol. When there's anything going on mentally, the worst thing you could ever go near is alcohol. Been there, done
For
that.
me, it's not the same for a lot of people. Yes,
Oh
I
no,
do know this scenario. I've
oh
learned
no,
this with all those things in this world.
yeah, it was
For
not
me,
good.
having alcohol will calm me down a lot better
Which is no, it wouldn't work for
because
me at all. It put me the opposite direction. Sure, jeez, man.
unfortunately there's a downside to it. I start losing my memory
Mm,
because I drink too much.
that's what I'm
So I
saying. That's
rely
that's
on,
that's where you could brings you the opposite direction. That's the problem, you see.
but at the same time, it also stops my anger.
Mm,
I literally don't get as easily pissed off.
yeah,
When I start drinking, I look at everybody when I'm drinking, going, I'm going away and I'm taking my bottle. I don't want to deal with cops. I don't want to deal with that. I'm out. Like, I'm taking my bottle and walking away down the street. If I
yeah,
got to deal with a cop, because I got this bottle in my possession. Can you give me a paper bag, please? I'm sorry that I have a bottle. I just got out of a bad situation, and this is my bottle. I was walking home.
yeah,
I
yeah,
can't drive home because I'm drunk.
yeah. I get you. Yeah.
And if you would like me to sit down, I'm going to sit down. Here's my information. I'm just going to comply because I know the problem with cops in the world. Yes, there are cops in the world that are very violent and can be, well, yes, they are
Yeah, over there
dictators.
yeah, they can be pretty bad over there, but they can be pretty good as well. I've seen videos of good cop, bad cop type things going on, but suppose we
And here's the worst part. I know a good cop that turned bad, but it was an accident, and there's other pieces of story everybody doesn't know about.
mm,
Oh my God! Like, yeah, literally, there's one cop. He helped a mental patient
mm,
get home. The only reports that were existed on this was somebody else was getting, in problems. They requested this guy's videos, all of his videos. This video ended up getting leaked because it showed he was being a good cop.
mm.
Yes, he did something stupid.
I don't we all? We're all human.
I've done something stupid.
Every one of us do. Probably once a day, every day. Something stupid.
Right.
We're human.
Yeah,
We're human. We're meant to
I
do
will
stupid
admit-
things.
I will admit for that community out there in the world that are pricks about this scenario, but yes, we do have dictators. We have those people that are bullies.
Yep.
And they become cops. So yes, it does happen.
Yeah, that's true.
Just advice.
Yep.
Easiest way to get out of all of it. Give up. Stop. Shut up. Every word that you say can be held against you. Shut up. Do not give him any information that can do anything. Period.
Yeah, see over there it's different than here. Yours is a bit more serious than over here. Your cops over here is not as. See, they don't carry weapons or any of that kind of stuff, so it's not as dangerous as it would be for you guys. It'd be a lot less. They
You're
don't.
allowed to carry guns, but
Mhm.
you have to have a permit to actually carry a gun. And still, you're going to get in trouble still carrying a gun, even though you have a permit. Yes, there's still going to be businesses around, or you're just walking randomly. It's going to happen. And there's some states that are highly against the idea that you don't have possession of a gun unless it's in your house.
Ah,
Then how do I get it home?
yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, but over
It's
here, to see,
confusing.
over here, you're not
Well,
allowed.
wait.
You're not allowed to be in possession of a weapon over here at all.
For me,
Other than like a shotgun or a rifle, if you're a hunter or something like that, and that has to be only used obviously for hunting, and it's locked away in a safe. And check it to make sure you have a proper safe for it and all. It's checked. That's the only way. Or if you're in a gun club, that's another way you can have a weapon. That's it. You can't have it like home protection weapons. You don't have like gun. You're not allowed. It's against
you're
the
not
law.
allowed to take it out and walk around.
Nope, it's against the law. You'd be locked up straight away. Sure.
Right, which I kind of agree with in a way.
No, they take it off you. They
Unfortunately,
take the weapon and
no.
destroy it. Unless you have a license for it. If it's a shotgun for shooting, like you're out hunting or
Correct.
something. Yeah. Other than that, they'll take it and
But the
destroy
other
it.
things like a bad person is not going to be like, well, I need a license to carry this shotgun, come rob you.
Yeah.
Well, if you have somebody licensed to carry a gun, they have gone through training and understanding how to control this gun. In other words, they have literally this gun alone that they possess. Give them more training with that gun.
Well,
So
as they always say,
police-
as the big saying goes when it comes to stuff like that is, guns don't kill people. People kill people.
Right.
You know, that's what it is. You know, people say
Totally.
guns are dangerous. It's not. It's the people that are using them are dangerous.
But there are people out there that are using them that are more dangerous than the guns alone too. So
Yeah, that's
that
what I
kinda
mean.
changes the way.
That's what I mean. It's the people. It's the people that are using them are dangerous.
Is the people. So, in other words, yes, having certain laws that govern guns is a good thing.
Of course it is.
But governing them correctly is the problem.
Now, I should have enough. I should have enough of iron now. I think should I?
You can never have enough iron. Not crudely saying this, but iron's going to be your biggest downfall in this entire game.
Hmm. Yeah, you were saying that originally when I actually first started playing the game and you joined the chat to help me out. You were saying iron is that is the biggest one.
It's one of the very largest problems you're going to deal with this game.
Ouch, that hurt.
Once you deplete all iron around the game, you have nothing but stone to collect iron from, which is a lot lower productivity. In other words, you get less of the material from
Store.
drilling.
Yeah.
Stone and then getting the actual material of stone ore and then processing it.
Yeah, it's like what you do when you start. You're literally just drilling out the stone to get some of the main or the basic components for what you want.
That's why I've been teaching you the way I've been teaching you, is because this is the best way to go. You just want to get certain parts of the system set up and then go after those resources. And you can literally set it up just by enough resources, just by drilling alone. You don't need a lot. You can just progress slowly correctly.
So I'm trying to find my way out again.
And literally make the best ways to move forward with stupid ideas.
Yeah, I got up out of the hole just before my power went. I just seen the power. I was like, oh, run. I don't want to be getting caught in the dark again and not be able to see nothing like I did before. I was like, oh man, that's not good. Charge myself. Oh, wrong one. Is it? Oh, it's the right one. Inventory. On the inventory, I would charge myself. Oh, that's how I put my. Now, I thought I put this on recharge, funny enough.
You have not done it, and you have a super problem right now. It went red. Solar panels in the red. Something's wrong. Check your solar panels information. You might need either welded or there's 100% no power towards it. In other words, something else is happening.
Current output 14.85 kilowatts.
No, it's fine. Why put red then? Getting the lowest amount then. Okay, I get it. Fine. Don't worry about it.
No, not going to. Let's get the last bit of stuff down here now and then we move on.
That was when recharge, right?
It's on recharge, should be anyway. Where was I? Down in one of these corners here. Give me that resource before I leave.
Lockup points, you always want to remember. Always set your ships to recharge, period. When you lock up somewhere, automatically hit it in your mode to recharge. I mean, this is another thing about the timing blocks. You can set the timing block system on. You get 4 blocks to do something. Set it to activate and run this variant. Like your pistons automatically drop and your ship becomes level, and your batteries go to recharge.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask you that. Can you do the battery recharge with the timer blocks or some sort of a block? So that when you jump out, it actually kicks it into recharge when you're out.
But you gotta do the timer block system. This is why I want to do a slow with you. You can use a timer block itself and set fort programs up. In other words, the battery to be on recharge mode. Granted, you are going to have to put 2 blocks down, one for a negative and one for a positive. That way you can hit run for both. Run as being what you've set it 4 programs up. And one timer block should be able to access another timer block.
Right, I have
If it's
70k iron there now at the minute. Stand up. Why do you keep stooping down for no reason?
because you're getting heavier. You are getting heavy.
That's what you said last night. You're getting heavy.
Increase your power towards the wheels. They'll start moving up again. You don't need to worry about that just yet. When your landing gear is touching, or when the things are the whole way down, you're touching, don't worry about it. Right now, you're fine.
Yeah.
If you would like, go ahead and go after more resources. More iron.
What else? Did we get some nickel yet? Have we got any nickel yet? I'm not sure.
Nickel. No, we have not picked up more nickel lately.
No, I don't think
I
we've.
want to pick up more of that nickel.
Yep.
Go after some nickel.
Roger that. Rock and roll for the nickel. Oh, did I mark that one actually? Did we mark that hole?
It's marked. It's just in blue and not the right chord. Or is this one the right chord? I don't remember. I don't remember.
No, that seems okay. 25, 24, 23, 22.
You got the coordinate of the mouse.
Yeah, it's
If
okay.
you put them where the coordinate is, it's actually going to tell you what the name of the coordinate is.
Let's go get some nickel. So, nickel. A bit of nickel. 2
Oh,
pints. 2 pints. That's a long way off. Hold on, where is this one? 2 pints something as well.
Dude, you got like 15 hours, Grant. 2 hours basically. Worry about battery scenario. You got about an hour and a half to worry about power.
Time's now almost 5 o'clock in the morning. My God, this game really eats time, doesn't it? Morning. Good to see you. Good to see you as well, Judy. How are you doing, my friend? Long time no chat.
Clock with you?
Mm-hmm.
It's about to hit 12.
It's 5 o'clock in the morning here. It's usually the time I jump off stream at.
Here.
Mm.
So I said I had problems trying to figure out your time zoning thing.
We're five hours ahead of you. So if I'm on, I start at 12. You'll be on at 7. It'd be 7 o'clock p.m. for you. It'd be 12 a.m. for me. Around 7 o'clock. What time's it there for you? Did you say?
It's about to turn. It's 12 o'clock right now.
Yeah. So you're exactly 5 hours. The most of the guys in America that I talked to actually is 5 hours behind me. How was everything with you, Judy? Sorry I didn't see your message there. I hope you're not gone.
Oh,
Coming up on this now. Let's put on the brakes. On the brakes. 4, 5. Jump the hell out.
7 viewers. Congratulations for all the viewers. Hey, if you can you please share this viewer to make him more popular? Get him out there. Get him acknowledged. Please share him on all medias you have. Well, share him on your media. Social media. Really good guy.
I have a pretty good, I've pretty good followers usually. Anyway, yeah, they're pretty nice guys and girls, or ladies and gentlemen, whichever you like.
refresh on my personal system. I'll get on the other.
I'm presuming this is nickel because I've not seen this color before. I presume this is nickel. Let's
Just
bang
keep
it out.
looking at the yellow.
Bang it out.
Always good. Zero stop if you're drilling too far, and then look at all resources drop. Make sure you get that.
Go hell for leather. What about it? Get out again.
Mhm.
Give me the resources. Still here, just sorting work stuff out. You heading into work shortly, so Judy, are you? You still working in the bakery?
I would love working in a bakery.
It's a horrible job. My sister done it. She became manager and she was still doing all the jobs she shouldn't have to do. Made an idiot over. They made a complete idiot over in her job at the time, and I mean a complete idiot over in the job. Do you know what? I'm going to start putting the stuff to the other side because all the weight seems to be there. Why is that not? Oh, we didn't reconnect it. That's what happened. We have to reconnect. I never did. You dumbass.
You did not. You did not. Don't worry about it, and we'll deal with it later. Just keep making sure you keep the cargo between each other right now. Won't deal with that in a little bit.
Yeah, I'll have to
Make
reconnect.
sure you keep dropping into both of them. When we get home, I'll make sure that the first thing we do.
Yeah, nice one, man. So how's the job going, Judd? The job going well?
My job or this person?
Oh, Judy. Mr. Judy in the chat. Mr. Jutman.
I now set my system up so I can see both people. Get those things.
Good. That's good, man.
Do you make pastry? Do you make cakes? Do you make bread? What do you make?
Bread, I think. I think it's bread. Bread. I'd say it's bread and cakes. Most bakeries make bread and cakes anyway, usually. I'm not mistaken. If they're in,
Here in the United States, we have different kinds of bakeries. We have
yeah, no, you'd
bakeries
have
that are
pastry
just
bakeries and stuff.
bakeries that are just breads, and it's flip flopped on this.
Mm.
I do know a lot of the countries in the world actually have this, same part. Like, if you learn sweet, you learn bread. Hand in hand.
Yeah, I think it's just is it just bread, Jody, or do you do the pastry as well? Not sure now, actually.
Just,
I think it could be just bread. I'm not sure, to be honest. Just bread, yeah. Just bread, yeah.
That's interesting. I just learned something in there. My videos and my chat are different from them entirely. Like when I received my chat, it was exactly with you, but my videos, I do moving. Damn. It's weird. That's all I gotta really say.
Weirdo, man. It's weirdo. Alright, let's see. That's the way I came in. Yes, it is. Let's make a big.
You progressed on this game really interesting. You going to start again, all over again?
Say that again?
If we get you understanding how to progress and how to get to different planets and everything, you learn the doing an actual server? I plan on hosting a server.
Oh, very good.
My server is meant to be deadlocked. It's not going to. Only viewers from my Discord will be able to actually view it. But there'll be certain games deadlocked to have only access if you either a higher tier of game, like games you're paying, then join my Discord. That's pretty cool.
But that would be
saying you
more
have-
for party PvP though, I'd say, is it? Or are you going to do PvE?
every part of the system is going to be set up. You are going to join my server that's going to be set up so that all resources are going to reset itself eventually. So as long as you have the deadlock resources. In other words, when you find a resource, you make your this is where I should drill at to get this. But unfortunately, you do not want to build underneath the ground. And if you do, you're going to want to use the other part of the mod to re-drill your base out.
Oh.
If you understand what I mean.
And why would you want to drill your base out?
Because the planet will automatically be restored.
Oh, I get you. The ground, yeah. The ground will restore itself. Yeah, I get you. It'll respawn the ground or rebuild the ground. Yeah.
It'll be 100% restored, so it's not like you made a build there to begin. Resource is exactly where it was.
That's actually handy.
It really is handy, but you're talking to a person that I make a build above the ground, but over 100% of my build is below the ground.
Wow. So you'd have to change up your whole build system then.
I always build underground. Always. I'm always underground.
But you do PvP servers, Zero.
Which makes it which makes it even 3 times worse. You always want to be underground.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. When you're doing PvP, you'd want to be hiding. Yeah, keep your base hidden.
Or there's other part of the system to help you so you can keep over 9% of your build underground. Makes it even better.
But you see, I don't know. I could never really get into the PvP side of most games, to be honest, because it just, if someone spends you could spend like 3 months, 4 months doing something, and someone could come in and destroy it like in 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
Right?
I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't. I'd be depressed. That'd depress me now. That would.
Dude, like I was super depressed when I made my major ship. The ship that I'm always talking and telling you about, the Python.
I just don't know how people can do that. How can they just build and build and build and then just absolutely get wiped and still go back on and rebuild all over again? I'm like, no, man, I couldn't do that. That'd drive me nuts.
Granted, yes, even on a PvP, you can actually create other ways to protect yourself. Must turn state area into a state, and then turn this system on. Once this system activated, not even guns destroy a building, an area. Doesn't matter. It's over. Or if you use mods, you have shields, and if you use the nanobots, it also rebuilds. So again, mods.
Yeah, but then you see, you'd want to know the game very well for that, though. You know what I mean? You'd have to be really well up on the game to know about the modded side of it as well. Now, I wouldn't be, as I said, being new, I would know nothing about the modded side of things, other than the mod I found for just help me with the colours and stuff, because everything being greyed out is kind of awkward to see what you're looking at. I just put a colour mod so I could see the the different resource colours, like gold and platinum and stuff. I just took that mod on so it gives me a colour rather than a grey, which looks kind of silly.
Again, when you go to join these worlds, you'll have OP.
OP.
Operator. Whenever somebody starts destroying something, you can just go weld it on your own.
Where am I?
You don't even need the resource.
Why am I stuck down? I'm normally running up there. Oh, did I just dig?
Basically saying you're in creative mode.
I just screwed up my dig hole, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
You can always use me to get you into that area. Because you'll be one of my devs. Like literally, I'll put you as one of my devs.
Nice. That's cool. Hey, I'm out of hole. Hey, yeah, boy. I screwed up there. I kind of forgot where I was digging, and I dug right underneath my drop hole.
Nah.
Yeah, and I marked where I was. But I can go down this way though instead. So that'll do the same job.
See, I have no desire to actually make games. I don't depth. But I set my systems up on Discord systems
Hmm.
and making devs. Have a dev system or a trade. So I'm
Handy.
from an older community.
Yeah. Right now I've got ice. I've got. What do I need? I have some gold, I think, back at the house, at the base, or whatever you want to call it. I've got some gold. I've got
We're going
everything.
to make another build.
Hmm.
We're going to make another build. This build's going to space. We just needed some resources to go gather what's left on the ground first before you take off.
I think it's just. I think it's just ice that I put in the ground. As I had to break
Doesn't
out.
matter. Trust me, that ice will be valuable to you later. Trust me.
I suppose that's true.
You have very large tanks that you're going to have to fill. Not joking. They're going to be large tanks that you're going to have to fill to get out of space. Granted, yes, there are other systems that we can move in space with. First, there's an ice to get to space. Once that's activated, we can shut it down with programs that'll teach you. So that those shut down and we're not using any of the ice systems to move around space.
Right, we're powered up. We're heading for home. Didum, didum, didum. Now I'll try and find it now. Get my alt up here real quick so it gives me the right direction. Where are we? I know it's in the red. No, it's not in red. Where are you?
It's a different color. Look for that color.
I'm looking.
It's like a bluish, I believe.
See it over here?
No.
Yep. I have it.
Green.
I have it over here.
Green.
It's over this way. It's right in front of me there. Home base. Blue.
Blue.
Don't know why I have it in blue, but that's alright. Once you press Alt, it gives you that. You can see it. You can see what's on everything, what's written on.
Alright, now just literally just connect up to the base. Don't
Yep.
worry about doing anything else, just connect up to the base with the rover.
Will do. How do I knock that bot thing off the top left of the screen? Is there a way to switch that off, isn't there?
It's on in the option mode. You literally have to pause the game and then go into options.
Because it's not really doing me any good.
It's stuck in an options mode that you need to get rid of. It might be in the very first part of the options, but there is an AI bot to get rid of it. Not in game, might not be in gameplay. I don't.
Reset bot hints.
Don't reset anything.
No.
You want to turn the block off. There's a dot on the block. You want to get rid of it. I can't remember where it's at right now, but there's one of them in the option you want to get rid of. Not in visuals.
Don't know where it is then.
Not in game. Not that one. Next one down.
No, it's not in graphics, is it?
It's not
Texture
in there.
nice. It's not in the graphics anyway, for sure.
But there should be one. Oh, I think it might be only in the very beginning of the game. You have to go from where you see load, continue game.
Yeah.
You have to exit the game that you're in. to turn that off. What are the downsides of the game? Like, there are a lot of downsides to the game. Yes, I will agree. But the game really is awesome.
Oh, it's a good game. Yeah, I like it. As I said, it is a good game. She is a pretty good game. No, I can't complain with it anyway. I'm liking it so far. Let's see.
You're gonna have fun with I helped you out with the additional scenario. Some of those blocks make the game even better. Like, you need mods for a couple of them that existed. Like the whole ladder that originally existed on this game. The ladder that exists on the game is a base. It's a good ladder. Mess yourself up and get dropped off to where the ladder up will irritate you.
Yeah, we're back at the base now.
Everybody gets
Sweet.
some-
We are home. Put on the brakes. Put the brakes on and drop down the speed about 400 mile.
Ah,
So about that, and then we swing our ass around so we can see what's behind us.
log up. Once you're locked up, we're going to move on and we're going to start making a build.
No, didn't work. I don't know what's going on there now.
Green. You did something wrong, even your levitation of your bid. Remember, you got to be, good towards it, plus the levitation. Got to be close to being center as much as you can. The law. Plus, if you do too many sparks, you're going to cause damage. Slowly creates capability that you need to use your welder to repair.
Right, we should be in line there. And then we have to drop down the height.
Suspension.
Hammer green. Oh yeah,
Locked.
now we want to put it into
Don't worry about anything else right now.
oh,
Wait.
put in
Don't worry about
recharge.
one more.
I goes put in recharge.
That's it.
There we go. She's on recharge.
Pipe it to the front of the cargo container and the rear cargo container need to be repaired. They need to be linked.
Yeah, I'm gonna connect them now.
Must grind one block out to do the piping correctly.
Ah,
All
what
of them are-
Go out another block. Whoa. What the hell's going
one
on?
block in the rear, one block in front, but it don't matter.
Something's going on here. I don't know what's happening.
You're held,
No,
double click.
no, my Discord or my Discord just came over my screen. I couldn't do anything. What the hell happened there with Discord?
I
My-
don't know that in there.
My Discord just appeared
Yeah,
over
look.
my Discord just
That's
appeared
cool.
over the other screen. Yeah, I'm lucky it didn't destroy my
That's fine.
There we go. Right, we need to get the conveyor. What was it? This conveyor tube, wasn't it? Conveyor tube.
Huh?
Conveyor tube, wasn't it?
Not you. Somebody else.
Why am I getting the big conveyor tube? Oh, it's the wrong one, so. Damn it.
Another person I've been teaching the game.
Yeah, but why is the... I picked out the small conveyor. It's this one. Small conveyor. There we go.
You might want to do the plus to the small conveyor. Always the plus form, so you can use the mouse to rotate around all the blocks. You figured it out before I said it, so I'm sorry.
Oh, it's still hitting it, is it?
If it is, hit change any
Uh,
tiny angle that you can.
Or maybe I just don't have the resources, actually. I don't have... I might not... No, I don't. Give me some resources.
You have the material to build it. Production. Your greatest gift in the world.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
You need interior plates.
Oops.
You need interior plates.
Interior plates.
There's none.
Ah, damn it all. Ow. That hurt.
Huh.
I was crashed into the frickin' thing. Interior
Always
plates.
look close to start a scenario you use. That area, or that block form that you're looking at, the yellow area. Always look at the closest one that you have. Seriously, it will access all systems. All are connected right now in the back. Once these two cargo containers are connected, you'll 100% angling for all of them. All resources are now safely secured between each other.
Oops. Ooh, come on. Not that flip. Not that flip, I said. That way. Yeah, straight. There's just so much to this game, man.
Oh, really? There really is, dude. Like,
Oh,
take some time.
I noticed there's a lot to it. There's a lot more to it than people would be led to believe now, let me tell you.
Seriously, like they advertise this game to be a lot higher than most people will actually realize. It's Minecraft on crack.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty tough. What was I looking for? Motors. Motors for these. Oh yeah, so conveyor belts, yeah, would make sense, I suppose.
Your biggest issue in this entire game is going to be the
Oh,
idea
come
of
on,
knowing
construction
whether
comes,
you
so.
left, right, bottom, up, or where they are. It's going to be a constant thing for a mental mind.
Yeah.
And you're starting to understand how to go to other links to do things.
I keep pressing the wrong
Amazing.
button. Yeah, I keep pressing the wrong button. C to go down, I keep pressing X.
You get the hang of it. Once you do, then using those
Yeah, welded together, so that's not too bad.
all green, they're all green.
That's it.
If they're green, they're connected.
Done and dusted. Right now,
Alright.
that should get all my stuff out of there then, into the ship. Ah, there she goes.
We're going to building a ship. You're going to take and you're going to get steel plates and put in your inventory. Only steel plates. You're going to go about. You want to make a small ship or do you want to make a large ship to go into space with? Your choice.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter either. Either ship will
But it
do.
really does because it changes a lot of things.
Well, a small to medium ship, enough that we can get what we're looking for. We don't have to go nuts, I suppose. Just something decent to get us into space so we can get some platinum and stuff. Just something to get us platinum, I suppose, would be that. What do you think? Bum, 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 bum. What'll I do? I'll go on it
Wait.
to 6.
What? I almost got super banned.
You what?
Not by you. Not by you. Another person. Another friend that I've been helping out with this game was trying to make a report for another player. Unfortunately, he used me accidentally.
Oh, it's happened to me before on Discord. They were like, "Oh, I'm so
No,
sorry."
no, not on Discord. On Steam. My
Oh,
Steam's being hijacked right now
oh no way.
and being banned. If this kid literally performs all the actions right now, I won't be able to do anything on Steam. I won't be able to play this game.
You could just put in the report that they must have put in the wrong person. It's easy to talk to them about it after. They're easy enough to chat to anyway.
Yeah, I'm
uh,
with this person. So.
Right, what we're going to do is ship, I suppose.
Well, yes, we're going to do a show.
Right.
We're going to make a trip to go out in outer space. We're going to make a small grid so it makes it even smaller, and we could make it a large grid too. So we can actually change that idea. You're going to go make 3 random blocks out from your base. You're going to go at least 4 or 5, 6 on top of that, so it goes high.
Right, do you want to add full-size blocks?
Yes.
So what, 2 out? Or 3 out?
You go 3 out.
3
How
out.
close are you to your windmills?
Very close.
Do not go near your windmills. You want to avoid being anywhere near high up points. You want to go in an opposite area where you don't have to worry about this being in your anywhere being a problem later. If you need to go 6 blocks out from this, go 6 blocks out.
And go from here, this corner here probably. Would be a bit
Alright,
better, I
just go
suppose.
couple blocks out.
3. Or
I'll go more than 3 just in case. You want to build a ship to go up into space.
right.
You want to build 3 above this. On top of this. You want to build 3 up, and now you're going to make an exo of a build. In other words, once you get to the 3rd block,
Yeah.
you're going to make a skeleton of a build.
Okay.
You must understand everything I'm saying.
Yeah, go ahead, yeah.
First, you need 2 large hydro tanks on this ship. All piping needs to be connected on this ship.
So how wide do we make it then?
First, you must make a basic general design of a ship. In other words, come up with a skeleton ship.
Oh god.
Like, seriously, this is your build. I want you to make a build, and that's your dead point. Like, you start building off of that top block. You're going to make a skeleton of a build. Don't try putting anything on it, just try making a housing. Of something that you want to build.
Square. Square.
Go with the square, yes. I 100% box it up as a square. But you want to do it so it's not just one piece of a frame. Think of a car frame. Like, you're only building the axle right now. Like, you're looking at that one piece is now the axle. Think about that. Or that's just the bumper of the ship.
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. See, you keep pressing X when I'm trying to fly down.
Make sure you just stand on the blocks and walk around so you got your better hydrant. Well, you don't have to worry about that. Never mind. You got ice all the way around you, so you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
But build something. Best way I can actually tell you to build something, build 2 cargo containers. 2 large cargo containers. Side by side. You want a lot of cargo on the ship, or do you want a small amount of cargo on the ship to move around? You
Um,
want 2 for small on a very large ship, 4 being your large.
so we just build a
This
bu-
is the base of your ship. So go ahead and just build the very first part of the ship. You're going to build your base, entirely your floor of your ship. Build it long. Don't build it too short. Build it long.
How long?
Let's see here. You're how many wide? What are you wide?
Wide, I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 wide. Want to go 8 wide?
So you want to be just less of double of your width to make a nice ship to go up high enough to do something else. Trust me, there's extra systems that we're going to get you set up on this build that'll give you extra resources when you're in space and all of a sudden you need another
1, 2,
problem to
3,
fix this.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 long, 7 wide.
That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Now, take 2 cargo containers
Do we not want to close it in on the sides, right? No.
and close it in. We're going to make the box form of the build that we're going to help you build up. This is another way to build. You're
So,
going to put cargo containers down on this build. 2 cargo containers should be within this dimension. A little bit wider, but you'll be fine. Don't worry about that right now about the wideness. We'll deal with that later. Deal with putting 2 cargo containers attached to each other,
too large?
side by side.
Large or medium?
Large. You want the
Large.
largest you have.
Roger that. Right, number 4.
Remember, where you put the large cargo container, that's almost your middle point. Do not put it on the rear, or you're attached to the base. Do not put it near the rear of your build. Put it closer to the front because we can always extend either or way. Yes.
I'm missing something here. Oh, I
But
am.
you need 2 side by side.
Yeah.
Try
Right.
making sure you know where middle is and build 2 side by side first.
And now I need to get some. Where the hell is it?
How do I add this personally? Just gotta explain how more. Tell me how to fix it. You going to block me? How are you going to block me? What did I do wrong again? Like, it's not really explaining how he's blocking me.
Or why, for that matter, by the sounds of things.
I don't understand why.
Look, sure, some people just do that. I don't know. My God.
I've had this happen to me twice because once before somebody was like, "Oh, you were cheating." Wait, how was I cheating? Explain to me. What was I doing to cheat? I did nothing to cheat. Remember, you don't want a dead center. You want 2 off to the side of the build. Side by side. You need to build the build wider. Don't worry about that. You don't. You were good. Well, no, you do have to build it out one.
Yep.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. You can just build it out by one. You need blocks going out one wider just to help your part of the build. Or you can deny one block on the outside of one side of your build. In other words, grind away that material, whichever. It's up to you.
No, no, might as well build it up. Have it half decent anyhow.
I got a problem that I'm gonna have to deal with here in a little while later tomorrow. It'll be fun to deal with.
For sure, man, for
I don't
sure.
want to deal with this kid right now. Like I'm irritated. Like I'm kind of irritated. Why would somebody? Why would you say I did something like that? Like what did I do?
I don't know. I don't know how people do that sometimes. I don't know. That is ridiculous sometimes. Right, I'm gonna have to build. Or do you want me to build in all the bottom frame, or what's the story?
Don't build them. Don't worry about building them yet unless you're going to encase them. In other words, if they're going to be fully encased and you're not going to be able to build them then. Do not worry about building something that you still have ways to build it.
Right. Okay. What's
Don't
next
worry
then? Right. Do you want me to put these in and build them?
We want to keep moving forward. Don't worry about building them yet.
All right. Go ahead.
No. We want the 2 carrier containers being your base. We want oxygen tanks, large form. They must be connected to, you see where those square points are?
Yep.
In the middle of those builds. Connect each one of those, 2 of them. You want 2 large oxygen or hydrogen tanks connected to those.
What auto generator, or just a tank?
No, not hydrogen tanks. Not
Uh,
oxygen tanks, but hydrogen tanks.
yep. Mr. Hydrogen Tank. Oh, shambos. This is, oh my god, this is massive.
2 of these need to be added. They must be connected, which as long as you're following the looks, turn around again so it's the view of the tank is a lot longer. The cylinder is longer. You have a good view of them. Add 2 of them, one side by side.
Yep. God bless you.
Where the I was a cough, sorry.
That's all right,
But
man.
where these 2 little spots are on the top of the hydrogen tanks, you want to add a hydrogen H2O generator to both of those sideways so that they're going long ways towards the ship.
Okay, H2O generators. Geez, you really do know the ins and out with this one, don't you?
Oh, dude, like I'm insane when I come with these bills. Like, oh,
This is the big version.
I
Which is the biggest version? This one, I presume.
just grab the hydrogen generator itself. It's that friendly. I don't care. I just don't care right now. Deal with them later. My account will be suspended for like a brief second. I have a dev. But make sure the yellow points are connected to each other. Like you just laid it in the beginning that I look at. You want to do that on both sides of those tanks. Both parts of the tanks, left and right.
But how do I can't join the left to the right tank though, do I? No.
The way it is now, the way I'm looking at it, click it so you're placing it. Do it to the other tank. Same exact way.
Yep.
The yellow touching it. Yep.
Yep.
All right. Next part of this. We're going to go drop down to the ground of the ship. So you're looking at the bottom of the ship. That's that floor right there you're making. That's your floor.
Yep.
You'll get you to these areas, and these will have your system set up. You're going to want to make another system.
Go ahead, show.
These systems are, one, you want to have a beacon. Two, you want to have your antenna. There's multiple antenna systems that you can use. These must be added to this ship. You don't have to build them yet. You want to build, set it so you see it. It has to be built, just like you did the tanks and other things.
Where'll I put this? I don't have to attach this to anything, do I?
Any random location you want, as long as you do not get in the way of those pipings.
All right,
I don't care where
a beacon, and what was the other thing?
an antenna. You want to throw a random antenna onto it. If you're using the one with that little ball, make sure you're using large gear. It doesn't have that. You don't have the other antenna. Antenna must go lower. We'll worry about that one later. The next thing you need to worry about.
Or they put the antenna outside, I suppose, couldn't they? Top the ship somewhere.
Yeah, that's later. We'll do that later. We'll do that one later.
Roger.
You need to look back into thrusters.
Oh yeah, my favorite.
Oh, well, this is going to be even funner because this is the only way you're getting off this planet. You need both the hydrogen thrusters and the other, all three thrusters. You need all three thrusters on this ship, plus batteries. But first, let's worry about the thrusters. A thruster.
Right,
The A thruster system first is going to be your what's the name of the not the
atmospheric?
sci-fi, not the
atmospheric, is it not?
Not the atmosphere. Do not go after atmosphere. Do not go after
With the Eon one.
the other one. There's one more.
There's Eon, atmospheric, and that's all I have. But look at this.
There's another thruster. There's three.
Large atmospheric. There's sci-fi, large atmospheric. There's atmospheric, and there's Eon thrusters. And large Eon thrusters. Is there?
There are three of them grand total in the plus scenario. If you see the little plus above the right hand of the icon, right hand top of the icon, there are three of those scenarios.
As I said, there's an Eon, there's large
one
atmospheric, and then there's this one here, which I can't do. I have only three. This one, Eon, atmospheric, and the smaller atmospheric. I don't know what this one is. It's only giving me three.
You're not looking in the right block. There's another one. Yes, you're going to need those two that you're saying. There's two of those that you're agreed. But there's a hydrogen thruster that you need to grab.
Where the hell is that one?
That one looks weird. Like I'm having I'm also trying to pay attention to your chat too at the same time. So
am I, yeah.
even I do something.
Looking through the H2 stuff here. Give me a sec. Large hydrogen thruster, industrial large hydrogen thruster. There are bigger thrusters again that you can get. All right.
Hydrogen thruster.
Yeah, that's what I said. Large hydrogen thruster. Is that what you're after?
Yes. You need at least 6 underneath of your build. Build them as you see fit. Yes, you're going to have to watch where you build them. I'll explain in a minute. You see, as you're looking at it right now, you see that one pointed towards you.
Yes, the big yellow piece. That needs to be fed in by hydrogen.
That has to be connected to something not a cargo container, but a conveyor tube or a conveyor. Conveyor would be your biggest thing because you can just put it down, and it's a four-way device that's always active. You don't got to worry about it. But you need at least 6 on your bottom, spread out along your ship, so that it produces your downwards, so that you can go upwards better. You want it more than 6, but 6 being the lowest part of the scenario. If you place it 6 of them down large, you will have the greatest upward thrust. You just got to remember you got 4 points that you need to go grind to connect piping. Yes, piping can also be done with the other piping system. As you see the other blocks on those yellow areas, they're pipings. They can all be connected by using those. They can all be connected. Just make sure you balance your ship out.
So how many do I want to put on it?
Oh, wait now. You want at least 6 of those long, give yourself distance.
Trying to get it
You're going
balanced.
to want at least 3 on the rear pushing outwards. And then you're going to want 1 in most directions.
No, but these
Down
big
the
heavy,
same
yeah, but these
to
big
the
heavy ones. How many do I need of the big heavy ones?
big heavy ones, you need at least 6 down at the very base of the bottom of it, so they're all balanced. Make sure you balance them. We'll connect them later. Look at your other side of your build and make sure you get the same area. I'm gonna grind that one out. Fix the other side. You need to go longer, in other words, what I'm trying to tell you. We're building you a bigger ship to go out into space and do things. This is a ship that's literally going to space to do things.
Right, I have the thrusters.
Hardcore.
I have the thrusters in there now.
Again, you need to separate your thrusters bigger.
Why?
Give you a better thrust system.
Well, I have 6 there.
Well, that'll work. That will work. You need 2 at least 2 to 3 on the rear.
To push forward.
Large.
These ones as well.
They need to go towards the back, like they're taking on, like you're going forward.
Yeah, but what size do I
You
need
got
them ones?
one
Do I need
going
these?
down?
Do I need these big huge ones as well?
Yes, just keep paying attention to what I'm saying.
Holy crap!
Too large in the back. These are going to get you out into space.
Yeah, I can say that again.
Right, and building this stuff is literally challenging. You literally want 3 on the back, but you can go for 2.
Yeah, I got 2.
If you want to do the extra building, you can actually get the 3rd one in there. If you didn't listen to what I'm saying, you can actually use other blocks to help you create the 3rd one there. More blocks. More steel blocks to go up so that you get that pure rear. You don't have to, it's not a necessity.
Oh, I know what you're
Yes,
talking
you
about.
can go with the 2.
No, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, get you.
All right.
See,
Now,
and now see if I can get this bloody thing to go up for me. Up, please.
as long as you have that metal block that it's static to.
I want to see how much I need to go up before I can actually add it to it.
About 2 to 3.
6. Come on, 6. Where are you going to? Because it'll join. Just as hard to see.
The one on your right is different from the one on your left, so remember, you make sure you understand that. The one on your left is on the outer corner, and the one on the the one on the left is dead center. The one on your right is off by one on the right of the block. but just still give you a general area.
Oh, I see what I did. No, it's in the right spot. I just done the stupid block here, the wrong
You're
spot.
fine. You're fine. Remember, we still have to connect all blocks, so we'll deal with that in a little bit.
Yeah.
First, I gotta get you on the generation of building this build. And then we can move forward.
What's flying over my head here? I have a fly or a moth or something flying around my head here.
Flying is going to be a lot harder because a lot harder on you than some players. You can do it. You can do it. What is it? Your third, where your block right there. Wait, don't put that one. No, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. We'll do this.
Right.
You're dropping there on that block. It's all good.
Yep.
You got 4 in the rear, so all right. Now, after those, you want to make a thruster on every bunch of angles. But first, let's kind of try to connect these blocks up a little bit better.
Yeah, so I can see what
All
that.
your thrusters. If you want, you can weld these up a little bit better so you can see where you're doing.
Yeah, because I'm kind of confused. I'll calm now at the minute.
Now, go ahead and build up some.
That's
Just build these. Granted, you're going to probably have to go after more resources. And this is the thing about this game, like resources are going to be your biggest thing. You're always going to go after resources all the time. Build a new build, new resources.
yeah, it seems that way, isn't it? Every time.
It never ends. It never ends on this game. As long as you're a builder, you're going to constantly deal with resources.
Why am I not getting the resources again? It's not giving me these resources out of the box.
Look at all the resources that it eats.
Should have it already. Mm.
Remember, progression, or not progression, but
See what I mean?
production does have failures.
What do I need? I need the construction comps.
Again, I need to put that system up for you to fix this. There's a thing we need just like the timer block.
Hmm.
There's a system makes a loop system that'll shut down the production system. All the systems for production shuts down and then restarts it. Because there's a little problem that constantly happens once in a while that can be fixed by just doing this one thing. Stupid. It really is. And then you need to have a random button just to go up to randomly start the system so that it reactivates.
I've got her started now. Right, guys, in the stream, I'm going to be dropping off, guys, because it is now going on for 5 to 6 in the morning, so I'm going to cut the stream for the night. I meant to say that about 10 minutes ago, and I completely forgot. But I will be on tomorrow night, guys. If you want to join me again tomorrow night, I'll be back on this again, trying to continue building this now whilst I'm offline. I'm going to try and get this built up a little bit before I head to bed, because it's 6 o'clock in the morning here, 6 a.m. So thank you so much for everyone that's watching. If you're enjoying the stream, guys, and you want to come back and watch again, please hit that follow button. It does help me out, helps out the stream. You can go check out my Discord as well. I'll stick a link up there just before I go off if you want to go check out the Discord, drop in, say hello, have a chat or whatever. You know where I am. I have a YouTube channel as well, which I just drop over some of my streams over there as well. They're kind of rough. They're just like, I won't say rough, but they're basically the full stream. So you want to go and watch anyone. There's Farm Sim and other games on it as well. So have a check out of that as well, guys. I am heading off. Have a good one. Stay safe. And thank you so much again. Jody, if you're still there, good night. And anyone else that's been there, I'll let you all have a good one. And I will say, peace out, guys and girls, and have a good one. Good night to you all, and God bless.
Please share.
got a bottle of Patron and some lights off. Two red devil looking eyeballs, and I'm finna turn up when the night falls. If you hear a siren, then it's my fault.